game. I just did not like it at all.
Yeah.
Really? You asked for a refund?
Yeah, that bad for me. Like it was like taking me out of what I'm used to for Lego games and throwing me into a new concept. And the same thing goes for controls as well.
Oh, where's that feedback coming from?
I had the stream unmuted. Unmuted, not muted. My bad. Sorry, I think I fixed
Oh,
it.
all right.
Words.
Hey, Arsenal.
How'd you like Marvel superheroes though?
Oh yeah, it was good. Definitely
That's
much
good.
much better improvement. I like the story. I like everything so far. So interesting thing though is that when I asked for a refund, yeah, they did it within they responded to me within 2 hours. Thing is, I got the refund, but I'm not allowed to spend the money until 7 days have gone by. So the sale that's going on Steam because of New Year or whatever that lasts until
Oh,
Monday.
Oh yeah.
So I can't just turn around right away and be like, okay, I want this game instead, which is
that.
unfortunate.
Yeah, that's.
That's
I
no
got no.
biggie. Always wait till next year.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I'm still getting it. Let's see. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, is it on your end, Jacob?
I'm testing that theory in just a minute here.
Hey, Mama.
Is it gone?
Mama wants my brickheads. 1, 2,
That's just
3.
you're not the only one that has that issue. Or sorry, let me word that better. I also want them.
Yeah, you'll have to wrestle my wife for most of them. Awesome. Are you building anything tonight, Jacob, or just hanging out?
Nah, I'm just hanging out,
So
recovering.
I've literally been sitting on this thing for over a year. It might even be 2 years. I don't think so. I think it was last year. Because the year I got this, I got all the gummy Star Wars stuff too, and the cake falcon or whatever, the cookie falcon I made, the gingerbread falcon. It was
Okay.
all weird stuff I got. And this is the only thing that was left over from all that Christmas stuff.
Hmm.
Put that there. I don't know. I assume half of everyone's moderated in this. Are they already, or
I think I am, but whatever.
everyone
Just
keeps their mod status, don't they?
yep.
Yeah. All right, good. I don't have to keep messing with that. That's nice. I like that. Why? I want to adjust that just a little bit. Let's see. There, this way I'm not reaching out so far. Cool. So here goes nothing. Thing is, when I did the metal puzzles, you know, where you build the little metal things, they look so cool, and I got so frustrated. So I'm hoping that since this thing is larger,
Yep.
I don't get nearly as frustrated.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, with the metal ones, when you bent them too much back and forth, they'd actually snap clean, and then you were kind of in trouble. Ooh, come on, open up. And I don't have a clue what this thing costs originally. But my sister knows I'm a big Star Wars fan, so this was kind of a no-brainer.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no problem, Mama Lego. It's awesome having you on as well. And again, thanks for the donation. Much appreciated. All donations are appreciated on my end.
Wow. All right, check this out. So we've got a soundboard,
Okay.
which I guess I'm going to have to check the battery of.
Oh, we got someone stealing your gimmick, Rick.
Oh. Uh-oh. Crazy Canadians everywhere.
That's what we are.
So I'll have to figure out if this is working right. We got LEDs, we got a soundboard, and a battery hatch. If it works, I could see me using that in something else, like the real deal.
Zoom.
Hey, Jazz. Wow, hey, this book. It's cool just to have the picture book. So it's non-mission reports. Yeah, all right. Well, that's the thing. This is produced by a book company, so I'm not that shocked.
Do you want me to tell you how much that thing's worth?
Sure.
I did a quick search on Amazon. $26.95.
Okay, that's kind of cool. All right, so we got a tray I'll never see or use again. Should have seen me scramble. I wanted to find the quickest Millennium Falcon I can use for a cutout in my lower corner. It's like, oh geez, I gotta do something quick. Let's see. Okay, another tray.
Ryan's building some Lego. Me, I'm just chilling.
Yeah, Ryan's got a Star Destroyer.
MIDI scale Superstar Destroyer.
Really?
Yeah,
That's the MIDI? Oh,
that's
no.
a MIDI scale. It's a mock. It's somebody's mock that I.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because that's Vader's. That's Vader's Star Destroyer. That one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right. Interesting instructions. Oh boy. What do they tell you need here? It's like it doesn't come with anything. It looks like it's all die cut from the looks of it. Potentially I could just punch it all out.
Okay. I think I had a die cut Titanic at one point, and then my brother destroyed it.
Yeah, I don't necessarily expect this to last for long. Interesting. An opaque piece of like wax paper.
Okay.
That might be important. I like the typed instructions. That's interesting. Going to be a lot of reading, apparently. Instructions for battery replacement. Well, I suspect it ain't working at all, or I've got to pull something out.
So are you doing your homework, Jacob?
I'm like all the kids nowadays. I like to put it until last minute.
Shoot. Wrong screwdriver.
It's actually the way I am with recording videos. I would do it until last minute.
I suspect this is a dud, or it's got a bad battery.
Ooh.
Only because there's no pull-out tab. Might be no battery. Because I've yet to see anything say it's got a battery in there.
See ya, Brick's Toys.
Corey's in the house, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't just build Lego in these parts. We build everything. Okay, so there's
So Corey,
hatch.
we found out Jacob he didn't know what corner gas was.
I knew what it was. I
Uh-oh.
just never seen it.
Oh, you'd never seen it? Oh, okay.
Okay.
I thought
Like,
you
I
had
know there's an
you didn't know
animated
what it
thing as
was.
well. I know there's an animated reboot, but like, I don't know. I can smell the sawdust. Oh, my dad's doing construction work in my.
I did need to remove it. Let's see. There we go. Let's try this again.
What?
Cool.
I like it.
I tell you, if I do get this thing built, this thing won't stay in this. I'll put this in the Lego Falcon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty cool. Okay, so yeah, I didn't actually need to remove that hatch after all. Cool. Hey, and now it won't turn off. There we go. stay. Come on. Wrong screwdriver for this. This is going to be rough.
Which one was it?
You know what? I won't waste time with that right now.
This one.
So how many pieces are in that mock you're doing?
I think it was 600 and some.
Okay, that's not bad. Geez, so
I
midi
think.
scale Vader's destroyer. I tell you, I would love to have that because then I could put that with the midi Falcon and the midi regular destroyer. That would be so cool. So they want a craft knife. Oh, there is a list of okay, so craft knife. I got an X-Acto. Good enough, right? White glue, ruler, straight edge. I was smart enough to grab my daughter's.
You're like a boy.
Oh! Hang on a sec. Tara, I need a toothbrush. I need a paintbrush you don't care about. And possibly tweezers. That just says tweezers, so we should assume. Okay, snips. I'll keep them handy just in case. Hello, microwave. And Lego boy. Pew, pew, pew. Well, okay, number one, the ends there. So if you can cut those off and give me a straight edge, because I'm not sure how much I'm going to have to do here. Wow. You know what? That piece of cardboard. I was somewhat prepared. Because if I'm gluing, I'm not doing it on my desk. Not with the hassle I had last summer creating this surface. Nope. There we go. Wow. I've never had that much contrast before. Completely read these instructions before cutting. No. Okay. And tweezers. Got some glue. We got this kind of glue. Craft corner. Oh, awesome. You don't have a straight edge one? Yeah, that'll do. Straight edge. Okay. Wow, we are prepared. Oh, nervous time, nervous time. White on the back.
This is weird. I'm looking on Kijiji and someone's titled it as Lego gift with purchase sets for $1,234. When you click on the ad and the description, they say what the actual prices are, and it doesn't total up to that.
A little smoke and mirrors. Conduit. Oh, look at the tiny cockpit.
Men don't read instructions.
No. Well, literally, I opened the box, so you're seeing it just like I am for the first time here.
$25 for the exact same set I built today? No, thank you. I'll take $15 and go. That Haggard and Buckbeak brickheads goes for a lot.
Was it rare or is it?
It was a gift with purchase that's sold out really quick, apparently.
Okay. Most of the Harry Potter stuff goes right over my head.
Yeah, same here. I've had multiple opportunities where I could have gotten a set earlier if I wanted to get that promo. I was like, no, I want to get a better promo, so I waited.
Well, I don't want to leave that up too long. Here we go.
My chat would be yelling at me saying I shouldn't be looking at Kijiji because I can't, because I always find something. I always find something. It's guaranteed.
Yeah, I slowed down on looking at it when I stopped selling trading cards because it's like I was basically I backed out of people saying, oh, why aren't you posting the rest of the cards you have? And it's like, well, I don't want to meet up anymore because of COVID. And it's like, because I got all these card boxes I still need to go through. But it's like, if I go through them, I'll be tempted to put them up. And it's like, I really don't want to meet anyone right now.
Yeah.
They'll wait. They sat over 30 years. They can, they can wait another half year to a year. There's no rush. Plus, it's very time consuming looking up the cards, seeing what the value is, then trying to figure out what I'm willing to let them go for. I want to price them fair, but I want to price them to make some money, but I also want to go quick. I don't want to be sitting on them.
Oh, I got drawn in new and sealed Lego sets. Ooh. VIP brick for $11.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad.
That's tempting. That's very tempting.
Piece 1 and Piece 4.
Where are they at? If they're easy to get at, then I'm going to be shooting off a message here. That's...
See, you know what's a shame about this software? Is that they don't give me options to... See, I could edit others' names, I can edit their mic, I can kick from studio or ban from studio, but I can't, make you have control of the studio.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, that would be like a no-brainer function to be able to do that. Someone told me there's a way, but I'd basically have to give you full access somehow.
Okay.
And I don't see how that would work. BFAB, when he did his 48-hour stream, he had someone else that was never on screen, someone else's account, and it was always there in case his connection went down. This way his stream would stay up. So I really need to look into that.
$30 for Brickhead's Joker. Is that worth it? Am I willing to fork out $30 for a singular one? Let's find out in the next episode.
Ooh, this is going to be something.
41588.
Glue. Wow. Yeah, this is really going to be paper crafts tonight. Okay.
Construction work going on upstairs. Apologies.
Well, I mean, last week it was the race car track.
Oh, yeah. So, that's what I was like. Is somebody running a saw? Like I was like, nobody else hear that?
I was just ignoring it.
Yeah. So nobody was saying it. I was like, okay, somebody else got to hear that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not worth $30. It's like at most $25 value.
Assemble pieces 7 and 9 to form a trapezoid shape.
It's funny how sets like that, like they couldn't give them away.
Yeah.
And then they place like Walmart cleared them out for like $3 to $5 a piece.
What?
Oh yeah, like Brickheads a couple years ago, Brickheads, they were clearing them out like you wouldn't believe.
Oh yeah, Chewbacca, the Han Solo, all the ones from the Solo movie. Oh, they were junk.
There's a bunch of DC and Marvel ones too that they.
Black Widow, yeah, Black Widow was a junk one. Widow. Hulk was a junk one, which was funny because that one had the most parts, I think.
Seeing they that was the one, like when I got those Black Widow ones, they had a couple Hulk ones and they were still full price, so I never picked one up.
Yeah.
Because I was like, well, I don't want. If it was a Star Wars one, I would have got it in a second because I got them all. But when it came to that, I was like, well, it's got to be like half price if I was going to pick it up.
Complete series of the Ninjago movie blind bags for $100. If there was still some I was looking for, I'd jump on that.
Were you? It was on. It was on Lego Collectors of Canada.
Okay.
There was a guy clearing out a huge collection of like 400 some sets, and like he had multiples of some big sets, like the Battle of Endor set. He had like 9 of them. He had 7 UCS X-wings. He had like 3 or 4 Jabba's palaces, like ridiculous. He had everything.
Jeez.
Unreal. And he had them all posted for sale, and then he put a pause on it because somebody had made an offer on a whole whack of them. And then he had it back up, and yeah, like somebody bought like a quarter to half of the collection. Like, this is wow, unreal.
Hey Ryan, I'm looking at Kijiji still, and you want to buy a Lepin UCSB wing for $200?
Do I?
It's Lepin.
Maybe it was 50 or 75. I would maybe do it just to kind of just see what it was like. But yeah, not for $200. That's a little much.
This is intimidating. I'm just checking this out, and it's like, oh man, how far over do I glue this? Because once I do it, I'm committed.
Mm-hmm. Why do people insist on taking photos of their sets on their couch?
I used to do it on the deep freeze, which was horrible because it was old and scarred, so it wasn't even close to being all white on top, and it had all kinds of interesting colors cut into it, including old rust. You know, it was 35, 40 years old. Because it's all I had, because it had kind of the white or cream paint background from my kitchen. You know, as you progress, you get better and choose better ways of taking your pictures. I mean, I'm still learning and progressing. I'm pretty happy with most of the ones I did today.
Yeah. So I've done the calculations for Monday. I will have $15 left over if I go for the Charger. The thing is, do I buy a Marvel mech? Mario, the last Mario Power Pack, I need to be caught up. Or do I get a Brickheads?
You're wanting to get Dom's Charger? Is that what you're talking there?
No, the Marvel mechs. Like Captain America and Thor.
What were you saying about a Charger?
Oh, the X1 Ninja Charger. Sorry, yeah, it's Ninjago.
Okay.
All right, we are committed.
I think there's a question for you regarding Halo or Mega Constructs or Mega Blocks. I forgot which one.
Can you make Halo things? I don't know if I quite understand the question, though.
Yeah, I don't know. Just throw that on you and be like, okay, figure this out.
When you make guns, can you make Halo things like Warthog or Scorpion?
Well, you can't, yeah, I mean, if you buy the right sets, or if you buy just enough bulk parts, you could absolutely make whatever you want, because Mega constructs just like Legos. Pretty good at, you know, you can create anything with it. So my next glue point actually changes this from a flat disc to a, I guess, concave or convex shape. Yeah. And then everything after that will probably cause me to ruin it. It's like, because every time I touch it from that point forward, it'll be like, I don't know how long it takes for this kind of stuff to dry either. How long should I be waiting between each step? I don't know. I need instant paper glue. I don't have patience to wait.
Wait, they had Lego alarm clock radios?
Yes.
Because I know they had alarm
Nathan's
clocks, but not radios.
radios. I saw that was a while back. What's his name? Oh,
With the
he
with,
calls himself Jabo.
Brixar.
Brixar.
Yep.
That's I bet you that was like 6 months ago. He picked up, it was like a radio / CD player. It was a Lego brick radio / CD player.
Interesting.
Really?
Yeah. Oh yeah, it was at least 6 months ago. I saw that video. But it ended up he bought it used, and it wasn't working. I think the spring mechanism had broken on the top patch for the CD changer.
That sucks.
It wouldn't work.
Oh no. Everyone familiar with the knockoff brand Ninja?
The knockoff brand Ninja?
Yeah, like the theme Ninja, sorry.
Oh. Yeah, some.
Yeah, I came across one. Ooh, someone's selling the brickheads I want for $5 more than retail, and it's sealed, and the box looks awesome. Oh, hold that thought. It's got a small tear or whatever on the side, bottom corner.
So there we go. We've begun the shaping of it. See, now it's not flat.
Okay.
I don't know.
I've got a rare Lego minifigure for you, Jacob. Ultra rare.
That doesn't look official. Something about that ain't like the other. Kind of looks like a frisbee there, Rick.
Right now. But apparently I got the beginning steps done.
So I don't want to travel all that way.
Because now I've got to put in these 4 inserts from underneath before I get to move on. And actually, I wanted to remove that. No one's going to be able to see any details on that screen anyway. No Lego for you. None. She just stole the big pink one. All right, 7 and 8. Oh my god, I just jammed this in the keyboard and it got stuck.
Yay.
Yeah, I can't. They're very well die cut though. This is pretty dummy proof. And already I'm liking it better than the metal foil ones, which were just so small. It's like, and they look so good. I mean, like, if that was a larger scale, those metal ones.
You're talking those Metal Earth ones?
Yes.
I've seen those, and I've been tempted, but I was like, oh, I think I would just get frustrated and chuck it.
Oh, it was. Well, that's what happened. I started trying to remember which one I'd started. The AT-AT. And it's like, maybe I shouldn't have done it because everyone says that one was pretty hard, but it's like, I don't know, they all look kind of hard. And, yeah, I messed that up. Gave it to my mom. I still don't know if she finished them. And I'll tell you the truth, I can't honestly believe she was going to be any better at dealing with something so fine. But, let's see.
I'm tempted to message a friend of mine in Edmonton to see if he's willing to send me a Brickheads Boba Fett, but I'm not sure if I agree with the price. I'm very picky. It's got to be cheaper, otherwise I'm not going to be instantly sold on it.
I get that. Sure.
Like,
Yeah,
I get, like, people got to make a profit, but, like, no, I'm forking up that money. If I don't feel like it's worth it, I don't want to fork it out.
yeah.
It's just a brick built figure. It's the equivalent of a Funko Pop.
Oh, okay. Well, this is where the ruler will come in. Maybe. Wow, this is tedious. I'm not even convinced the ruler's going to help. One problem with this paper, or this thin cardboard, is it's too shiny. So I can see the paper glue not wanting to stick to it. Two more bends and then I can glue this together. Oh, I just realized, yeah, this is right off the screen, but I can't help it if I move this. There. Yeah, I'm not convinced the ruler's an asset. At least not yet. Oh, so weird. Wow, this only glues at one point. You know what I need is like micro, something that can pinch on a real small scale. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this box handy. What have we gotten ourselves into here? What's that? That's
What's
neat.
what?
No, man, my wife, she's breaking my house.
Oh,
Okay, so I'm an idiot. That's the wrong side. Try again. The age-old problem of how much is enough glue? And how long to hold it. Does it say? Blah, 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 blah. 15 degrees Celsius. Clamp and wait 35 minutes. Oh, psh.
Yeah, we got that kind of time on our hands.
No. I'll whip out the crazy stuff before that'll happen.
Gorilla Glue it is.
Oh, if I had it handy. Hey, Tara, you got any other glue? No, I mean, it's okay, but I read the instructions on your glue, and it says like 35 minutes to be good. Really? Okay, well. It'd be nice if they would have put that crap on the outside of the box. This is what you need. No. It's only on the first page of the instructions. Okay. Well, it looks like it's set up just fine. 9, 10, same business. Wash, rinse, repeat. Would have been nice if they put the numbers on the back of the pieces too, because once I pop them out, if they're the same shape, it's a little hard to tell what was what. But I think we'll be astonished if I get this together in one piece. If the stuff is on the left side or the right side, we won't care so much.
Yeah.
I mean, what's the life expectancy of a paper model?
You want me to look that up?
Can't be terribly long.
Got a whole bunch of nothing related to that question.
You actually looked it up?
Yeah. It took me like 2 seconds to type it in. Yeah, just forecasts and math and just what is the lifespan of paper? Like 1,000 years? They were just yeah, definitely answer the question there.
Hey Siri, how long will my paper model last? Would you
I
like
don't
to
understand
turn
the
on
question.
Yeah, would you like to turn on the lights? Yes or no? I'm just literally using the sharp edge of my desk instead of the ruler because it's actually easier. Cool. Bang, 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 bang. So what's your dad actually banging on? What's he doing?
He's supposedly installing a little area so that we can have a washing machine and dryer upstairs.
Nice.
So, whatever that includes. For the banging, I don't know.
And he didn't need your help for that?
No. I don't know. Mainly guy offered, and he's like, "No, he's good." He's kind of like me. He likes to be independent when it comes to doing projects.
Cool. I just realized that when I build this thing and I put this hardware in there, the lights and sounds, it's a one-way deal. You probably have to glue it in and you probably have to rip it apart to get it out.
That doesn't sound pleasing.
Well, because I'm just looking at the shape of this and the little tabs, and it's like, yeah, I mean, it's not like there'll be an easy access hatch. Cool. So that's right over your head, huh? That bang, bang, bang? Or is that behind your back, or what?
No, it's like there, nearby where my door is, more or less, I'd say.
I'm lucky there's no one over my head, so
Yeah,
it's always pretty quiet.
I'm just trying to tune it out, that's all.
Well, it's not bad. It's not horrible.
I'm short. Everything's over my head.
Wait. You can't be that short.
Oh, I'm pretty short.
Really? I'm 6 even. My wife might dispute that. She's like
I'm like
4'10".
5'6".
My wife, she's not 4'10".
Yeah, yeah.
Does it matter? I don't know. Oh yeah, this is gonna be sketchy. uh, wow. And up is literally up. All right. Well, the glue dries quick enough on the exposed cardboard that even if I make a mess, if I just let it sit, should be okay. I'm just afraid of gluing the component to my work surface, and then I'm super screwed. Come on. Okay, here goes nothing. My first 3D element. And I somehow got to get the shape right too. Oh my god. This is so hard. So this is the first of those 4 recessed holes. Presumably, this one's going to be on like the rear left quarter panel, triangular kind of shape. Or not triangular, what is it, trapezoidal? Trapezoid. Hey, look at that. Grade 4 math working for me. All right, Ryan, progress update. What you got?
One second here.
How are the instructions, by the way? Because that's good.
It's challenging. I've never had to work off a non-Lego instruction, so
Wait a sec,
it's,
didn't you do the helmet though? I thought you did the helmet. The Oh, you haven't done the Stormtrooper helmet yet,
I
have you?
haven't yet. I'm waiting on the
Oh,
last two pieces. Well, I shouldn't say that. I need two pins,
right,
which I was having trouble finding. It funny, a half Technic pin in dark bluish gray is really hard to come across on Bricklink in Canada.
Hmm.
But everyone's favorite Lego dad had two of them. So they're
okay,
sitting with some minifigures that I have sitting there waiting for maybe something bigger to ship everything together.
okay.
So I got that there, and then I still need about 101 by 4 white bricks, which I'll probably order maybe next month.
Right.
And then yeah, then I've got everything. So that's like a 1,700 piece helmet.
Hmm.
So it'll be more or less life size, like big enough you could. I think you could probably put it on your head if you
Now
so
that's
chose.
now you did used pieces, I guess, wherever you could, right?
Uh, I used whatever I could out of my own collection, and most everything else I did a bunch from the pad wall, a bunch of the 2x4s I got from the pad wall in Winnipeg when they had the right color, and that was the cheapest. Like I was I watched videos on how to stack 2x4s just right to stack them in a cup.
Right.
I could put, I think it was like 140 2x4s in a pab cup
Okay.
if I stacked them right. Basically made like cylinder shapes and then put them one on top of the other and made them steadily a little bigger.
Oh, this glue. I cannot use a child's glue. What the hell is wrong? Oh, let's see. Big glob of crap. There we go. I'm sitting there going around and around, and it's like less and less was coming out. It's like this thing is full. Much better on the second one. You figure out the right technique, right? Oh, hey, I smelled doom coming in. I want to build an X-Wing papercraft, but the print messed up. Yeah, this is nice. It's printed on a very thin cardstock, glossy one side, which is both good and bad. When you're gluing the glossy to glossy, that seems to be my biggest problem. Um, but yeah, this is kind of cool. I don't know what the life expectancy of this is going to be because I used to do all kinds of this paper stuff when I was a kid. And I've seen some larger ones. There's a couple of great YouTube channels, guys who do papercraft and cardboard and paper mache, and they make movie props and stuff. And when they're done and they paint it, you can't tell the difference.
Hmm.
Their work is that good. Okay, this is what I was afraid of. Remember, I said I'm afraid of gluing stuff to my surface. There we go. Wow, this is tedious. People do this for fun. 11, 12. If I was really smart, I would have scanned all these into like a PDF first, just in case.
Hmm.
But no,
It's not too late now. You can go and do it if you want.
no, it's okay. Hey, if I have to, I'll sit there and use a pen and trace the outline and do whatever. I don't care. I'm not beyond trying something like that. Okay, using the edge of the desk again.
There's what I got so far.
Oh, hey, here. Oh, I'm gonna get glue on my mouse. This is gonna be funny day, guys. Let's see. Oh, okay, so that gives us a good idea of the scale. That's still gonna be pretty big, though. That's gonna be like 12, 14 inches.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Wow, that's
Not
pretty
bad.
slick. And you said it's about an 800 piece build.
I think it was
Or
under 700. I'm pretty sure it
under
was.
100, under 7. Still, that's
Yeah.
pretty good. I'm still pretty sure you're finishing before me.
I can't decide right now if my minifigure's mouth is shifted from the eyes because it doesn't look even. I don't know. When I end up looking at my minifigures, I end up noticing something that makes me not happy with it.
Lego's prints are not perfect, eh?
But they should be. The best is good enough.
No, pad printing is very imperfect.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well, you look at how many droids are printed cockeyed.
Oh yeah.
First Lego set I ever got came with a print was cockeyed on the droid. First set ever.
Oh really? Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, look, I found use for a brick separator. Flat edge. Oh, smart. Look at that. See, there's always a better way. This is going to end up better than the side I did with the desk. Oops. Almost.
I'm worried if I go looking on Bricklink, I'll start finding brickheads that I want
I pretty much guarantee you will.
Yeah.
for a deal.
What you should do is grab some bricks and start breaking something down, because otherwise you are going to go online and you're going to buy something.
I was gonna say, have you been paying attention to what I've been doing lately? Yeah. Don't go on Bricklink. Don't.
Well, it's bad enough for me going on Kijiji.
It won't
So
end
nice.
well.
So Ryan, you showed me that PayPal payment. What was that for?
Secret.
Oh, right. Sorry. Yeah, that's next week's. Okay, right.
We'll see.
Maybe. Yeah.
I think they're gonna drop it in the mail tomorrow. Mind you, it won't. Nothing will happen. I doubt it'll be here for Friday. I can't see it making it here that fast. I imagine it'll be the week after before it arrives.
Well, you know what you have to do. You have to tell people you're a member of All Bricks Count. So of course they'll have to rush it now.
Oh yeah.
If only that would help. Who?
Yeah. Well, there's a guy named is it John Knox? Is that one ring a bell?
Yeah. Here in Toronto. Yeah.
Yeah, he said it says Mississauga on his ad. Yeah.
Yep. Okay, so funny story. If it's the same guy I'm thinking of, he, way back when I ran the auction group, won one of my auctions for like 2 boxes of Timbits and a ice cap. Yeah.
That was. I remember when you did that. Yeah.
Oh, that was a lot of fun.
See, what you could do is you could take that same idea and turn it into a Lego thing. Or something like that, and just see how that goes. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, this is rough. So I now got to bend this around, glue it, and it's going to become the frame for the circle,
Hmm.
which is going to be on an angle under the roof. Wow. Okay. If I was a real smart guy, I would have just got my daughter to do this. Ooh, which side? Oh no, it's got to be that side to hide the white. But yeah, John Knox, I've had at least one dealing with him, maybe more. For sure. Good guy. His instructions were cockeyed the first time I met him, though.
Oh,
I end up like in the wrong. It turns out there was like two Tim Hortons within a block of each other,
oh,
and where I was meeting him up was not the one he was at. He goes, "I'm here." I go, "I'm here too." And then when I realized where he was, it's like, oh God, it's going to take me 10 or 15 minutes to go the one block to where he is. But yeah, that was fun. We sat for an hour and a half. And he goes, I want to eat some of those. I go, don't worry, you'll see it. I'll eat them. And I ate some in front of him, and then me and my daughter ate more on the way home. And the rest of the night, I gave myself, borderline diabetes eating. Well, you know what it was? It was the, remember those yellow frames that we would get free with purchase, whatever, and I was getting those frames that would hold like 16 figures or something.
oh, yeah, yeah.
So,
Yeah, I have one of those.
Right?
so he paid, like whatever it costs for two 50 boxes of Timbits plus an ice cap. Which honestly, he could have bought the thing cheaper. But okay. I mean, it was for fun, and he knew it was for fun.
Yeah, it was just that was when you first started that group. It was just kind of a novelty. Like everyone was, it was just a fun thing, eh?
Well, because I was determined to just make it fun and different. Everyone was so stuck on not stupid rules, but just stuck on rules that they kind of forget. Stuff's supposed to be fun. But he took it to heart. He loved it. Every time I threw up one of those things, he would bid. He'd get upset. 5 Timbits, 6 Timbits. I go, guys, you better actually price out what a Timbit costs before you start bidding up. Because for some of the stuff, it got real stupid real fast. It's like, really, guys? It's like, okay, hey, I don't mind taking your Timbits. I think the best, not worst, but the best was I got rid of one of those green Ninjago figures in a poly bag, right? And it was 3 boxes of Timbits. The figure was worth $5, maybe.
Okay.
So I mean that was fun because you figure you bought $15 worth of Timbits, probably. The Better Brick Store. I won a free poly bag today from an online auction. It was something different. Cool. Now, as long as you actually get it, that's the next part. Winning it and getting it. Brick Hive, he had his little contest for those figures that they were duplicate CMFs he didn't want. And he didn't want nothing for it. He just wanted to get it away to his fans. Well, the U.S. Postal sent him back. Said he didn't put enough postage on it. He says, I put enough postage for double the weight as far as he's concerned.
Yeah.
But U.S. Postal doesn't think so.
Hmm.
It could be still a thickness. You stick some of those figures in the envelope, and if it doesn't pass through their slot, they nope. He's very fortunate he put the return address on.
Yeah. What happens to stuff like that if you don't put a return thing?
If you don't put the return postage or address on it, they'll just sit on it, and in a year they'll sell it. Same in Canada. If they can't determine it, it'll sit for a long time, but ideally within a year, they'll sell it. I mean, they'll have someone open it. They got a like an investigations department and all that nonsense, but the odds of them actually figuring out where it needs to go or where it needs to go back to, or they'll do their best. If there's a name or address inside too, that may try and call and say, "Hey, you didn't put enough postage."
Yeah. Well, eventually they'll open it and then they'll check and see if there was any claims against it.
Yeah.
If it matches up to.
Now in Canada, you used to be able to scam Canada Post all the time in the tape trading days for videotapes. If you just put a couple of stamps on the package, like half the postage, it still got delivered 9 times out of 10. They were really good about doing that. They didn't have to do that. They could have chucked it or they could have done return to sender, but because a lot of tape traders, that's what we did. Half the postage. Same in the States, half the postage, slap it on the tape. Because, we didn't have the internet to watch foreign wrestling videotapes and stuff in the early to mid 80s and stuff. All right. Wow, that is so tedious. I hope that doesn't pop off. One more, 13, 14. That reminds me, my daughter's got a Gundam model. Tara, did you ever finish your Gundam model Uncle Jay gave you? I don't think so. You've only been off of school since last year in March. Mama, do your Lego, be quiet. Daddy is talking. I mean, how funny is that? My wife is the one doing Lego, and I'm on stream punching out paper.
Yeah, we should have her on stream.
There's the wrong person's on front of the camera right now. All bricks count, no bricks. Richard gave up.
No bricks count.
No bricks count. We have
No,
determined...
all papers count. All papers count.
Oh, I better go register that.
See, I had all drones count too, as well as an idea.
I own allbrickscount.com, kind of, sort of.
Mm-hmm.
My buddy registered it for me.
Okay.
In the States. And he's actually kind of protected my butt online since 2001, so I trust him. It's one of my oldest friends online.
Oh, nice.
Back from the Xbox and Rainbow Six days and all that. He kept people from packeting me right off the internet because they would just DOS me completely. I'd have no service, for hours at a time because people were always upset. If you went online and exposed your IP, you were real easy to knock off back then. And so he gave me what's called a shell account. Well, that shell account sat on an Xbox that he had hacked and modified, just like I was doing, but he had put a different operating system on it, put that Xbox in his closet, and that was a shell account for me. So I would log in from here to where he was, which is in Boston, and it would show a random IP address in Boston. So people were never able to ping me down. They knew generally where I lived, but it never matched up. They weren't able to do anything to me. Good times. My wife will finally remember those days as the modem days of with the phone.
Ding, 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 ding,
ding, ding, ding, ding, ding. Ryan remembers some of that.
Oh yeah, I remember we were in grade 9 or 10 when that was the first computer that got internet at our school.
Oh wow!
And yeah, I can remember when they'd fire it up it was in the one classroom. It was our it was grade 9 or grade 10 homeroom classroom had it in it. Yeah, pretty cool.
Oh, I love it. Oh, they were great days. I loved it. I had so much fun.
Sure, they came a long ways in a short period of time, though. That
so
was
fast.
in grade 10. By grade 11, we had 2 or 3 in the library, that had public access. Yeah, by grade 12, all the computers were accessed and actually had decent, for that time, decent speed.
Mm-hmm.
It was amazing how quick fast it came.
I'm looking at the brick heads that are available on Shop at Home to get an idea what could be in stock and store.
Mhm.
And I'm thinking, okay, so I can pick up the Monkey Kid and not have to pay any more.
The Monkey Kid Brickhead?
Yep.
Okay.
Or I could fork out about $10 worth of points to get either the Mandalorian or the German Shepherd.
Do you like the German Shepherd?
Mainly for the fact that it's a dog, and I don't
Okay.
think they'll be. I'm not sure if they'll come up with more dog themed ones. And it does look kind of cute.
Yeah.
I'd be okay with owning that. It's just a matter of which one do I bother knocking off first.
I mean, if I had a choice between those two, it'd be Monkey Kid. If only because it's so weird looking.
Yeah. I mean, like, I'm not into the theme Monkey Kid itself, but like I said, if there's a set that was cheaper than like about $15 or less, I'd pick it up. Or sorry, no, not 15. It's 25. Yeah, I said 25. So that technically is a set.
Yeah.
That's me set requirements.
Wow, this is so bad.
Where? Oh, it's right there.
I have to somehow figure out this very weird shape.
Oh wow, Mama. It's
Oh, the
interesting.
BBSs, yeah, the bulletin board systems. Well, I don't know if Mama had heard this before, but I know you guys have. Well, I would run that service all night, and people would be connecting to my computer and while we were sharing files. Good times, though.
Hi, Abraxas.
Hey, the Czech guy. That's okay. Czech guy in the UK. Well, now we've got one. Everyone should have a Czech guy in their channel. One Czech to rule them all.
Shit.
Tedious? Yes. What have I gotten myself into? This is the puzzle all over again. This is absolutely the puzzle all over again. Especially right now where it's like, that's not even a trapezoid shape. I don't even know what you call this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8-sided, but it's not like a proper octagon or anything. And then I've got to figure out... It's only 2 big pieces, so that's the hint. And once I hit the glue, I've only got like a minute to kind of get that shape right. I mean, no matter what I do, it's going to come out half looking like a circle. 3 there, 3 there. Okay. I think this is going to be one of those cases where, yeah, we just put the glue down, push hard, and hope we get a shape that'll connect to both sections. Because there's just nothing really normal about this.
Oh.
How about the other way? It's closer to this shape. Okay, that's what we're doing. We're just going to slather a lot of glue on this one, push it down, and keep moving it till it looks like it ain't going to move. Well, because it's not a square, it's not a circle, it's not a trapezoid, and just trying to get it to make any sense. Like, oh.
When in doubt, add more glue.
More glue. And it dries clear, so I'm hoping it'll hide the sins. Yeah. Oh, actually, I got kind of dumb. Look at that. Dumb luck. It's always better to be lucky than good.
I think I got a better plan rather than buying a Brickheads as well as the Ninja Charger, because I have a theory that the next VIP coin, which is one I want, will be released for next month. So they require you to make a purchase alongside of the coin redemption.
Right.
So I remember it's on the other Ninjago set I want is in stock online, but it's a lot harder to get in store. So if I just add the $15 onto the pre-existing gift card, I should be able to make it so that I have enough.
As long as it's still in stock.
See,
Yeah.
when Jacob orders Lego, it requires calculations like pi to 10 digits and cosine and all the stuff I used to have to cheat by putting the note on the back of my calculator so I could remember the formula. Because you had to show your work. It wasn't enough that you could get the right answer. It's like, how did that formula actually work? Wow, 351 in the Czech Republic. Wait a second. No, in the UK. It's right. In the UK, not in Czech. That would be in UK right now. Not in Czech. Well, wait, what time zone is the Czech Republic compared to the UK? I'm trying to remember my world
It would likely only be another hour.
Yeah, right? Okay, so I'm not far off. Okay, so
it's 4:55.
Remember all that extra glue we thought was a good idea? Now it's glued. Now it's glued down.
In London.
That's brilliant. Okay. Lift. There we go.
No, wait, I'm wrong. It wouldn't be easier because I still need X many dollars until I have the requirement because there's tax.
No, I'm sorry. You're still wrong. I don't know.
Yeah.
There we
Give
go.
him credit.
So
he puts a lot of thought into it and sticks to a plan.
So this
unlike,
is what look at that. That's what we're trying to do here. We're trying to make this hole now, which is going to look good if I can get it glued in there. But here's the thing. I got to turn this over.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't actually have to turn it over. Okay. If I turn it over, I can't see, and then I'm really screwed. Okay, don't do that. But see, it doesn't tell me left side, right side now that I've punched it out. If I had done it like one piece and then one piece, then I would get it in the order it told me. But they don't actually show you the graphics in the diagrams, just the cutout with the numbers. It's like, oh, if only they would have put the numbers on the pieces too.
Well, actually, how many points do I gain from that one set alone? See, now I'm playing the points game. How many points? You can see me just like my gears turning.
Okay, pro tip, the points are the same per dollar no matter what set you get. All right?
Mm-hmm.
So don't overthink that too much.
Well, I'm just looking at, okay, so it tells me I get 350 points, so that should make it so that I get another $5 for the points I have right now. So if I were to redeem points for Monday, okay, let me just plot this out. Okay, so
I can almost hear the dial-up sound again.
Now we just need Grandma to pick up the phone on us. No.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have 30 on the gift card and 65 in cash. And the total leads up to almost 75. So yeah, if I redeem $10 for the points, then I only have to worry about getting back another $5 with the points.
Take it easy, Mama Lego. When I get up in the morning, I want to watch Brick Hive and see who's awake for that.
Oh, okay.
His morning streams are definitely different than the nighttime ones.
Oh, yeah.
Sands was throwing a hissy fit last night.
Oh, he
Or
was.
yeah, he's you know how he's always playing with Plastic Architect with Claire.
Hmm.
Well, he seems like he's almost legitimately upset that she's a moderator. I'm pretty sure it's just him being a flirtatious, punk, but I don't know. Ooh, it's so
That's
close.
Sans. He's a different cat, that guy.
Yeah, he's entertaining, but
To a degree, yeah.
to a
Yeah,
degree.
I don't think he's the kind of guy I don't think I would in real life. I don't think I get along with him. I'm
Oh
pretty
no.
sure.
If he worked for me, oh, he'd be gone.
Yeah, he
If he
just
was in my warehouse, like, yeah,
you
I'd
know
get
what, and
He's gone or I'm gone because I'd get fired for hitting him or something.
yeah, he just seems a little arrogant. I don't know, but
Yeah.
I don't. I've never met the guy, so I'm just going off of
Yeah.
his videos of Ryan and stuff like that.
Okay. Well, I know Mama Lego's most likely gone right now, but she says it's holiday on Monday. I'm aware of that. But
Sans is an idiot, Mama Lego.
but there have been times where it's been a holiday and everywhere else is closed, but my store's been open. So that's why I say maybe it will be open. And besides, the fine print says it's available in store only starting on the 15th. Why would they do that if they know it's a holiday? I don't know. It's my train of
uh,
thought, I guess.
you know what? That number was probably the worldwide date because the 15th is only important to us in Canada.
Yeah.
I don't think. I mean, we have it as Family Day, but I don't think it has much relevance outside of Canada.
Hmm.
Yeah, and it's not even it's not a federal stat either. Eh?
Are you sure?
Federal employees don't have the day off.
It's not a stat.
No, it's not a
My
true
wife, my
stat.
wife is saying it's a stat. Is it a stat? Yeah,
I know that there's some
because the
federal
paperwork I
workers that
filled
have
out at
to
work
work
said it was a stat. So, and you say it's a stat. In what? In Ontario. Oh, okay. See, so they're out there near the rock. Okay. So what my wife says is in Ontario we made Family Day a stat. Because see, I filled out paperwork to what was I going to do with my stat day? Take a lieu day, get paid for it, blah blah blah, or even go in and work and get
Yeah.
Hmm.
time and a half. And I said, no, pay me, I'll stay home. Um, okay, hey, see, what do you think? How cool is that?
It looks pretty detailed.
And it's recessed by almost 3/4 of a centimeter at its tallest points.
Hmm.
So I haven't messed it up yet.
Here's a question for you. This that brick hive
Yeah,
is like there used to be a guy called it was a channel called Brick Vibe. That's not the same guy, is it?
I don't believe so.
I don't
Because
know.
there was a Brick Vibe, and they were like one of the big. They he had a Bricklink store, and it was supposed to be like the biggest, the most parts in all of North America or something like that.
Brick
Or do you
Hive's
remember
only been
that?
he's only been doing it for about a year, so I don't think it's the same guy.
Because a lot of those same guys that seem to go on that Brick Hive stream used to always like Brick Vibe would have a weekly live stream, and like M&R and a bunch of them would a lot of times be on that live stream. But
Yeah.
and then
Yeah,
I
Brick Vibe. Yeah, I just did a quick search of Brick Vibe, and while I can't find his channel, the top video I'm assuming shows Brick Vibe, and yeah, no, I don't think that's Brick Hive.
so I wondered if he started up a new channel. That's what I kind of wondered, but wasn't sure if
Hmm.
it was the same guy or not.
Maybe he got pinched for fake Lego.
Yeah. Oh, I'm getting sick
Okay.
of Griebling already.
Oh, dude,
Yes.
you don't want to get the UCS Millennium Falcon
Yeah, I
again.
know.
I mean, it was so cool because it was such a time-consuming build and so big. But yeah, there was definitely points where you go, I just want it to be done.
Do you have that one?
Yeah, I took it apart in
Oh, you do.
January. Yeah, had it
The
built
the
for two
Superstar
years.
story?
No, the UCS Millennium Falcon I'm talking about.
Oh, the Millennium Falcon. I thought you said
Yeah, yeah.
the UCS version of this.
No, no, no. I was talking about the USS Falcon.
Oh yeah, yeah. I
The
remember when you took it apart.
the greebling on it was crazy, and I know some people thought it was very repetitive. I didn't believe it was. I think certain ones, like I think the Superstar Destroyer and stuff, some of that stuff got really tedious because of repetition. Oh, this one's rough. Come on. It doesn't want to stick. I guess I gotta hold it longer. I hate it because I can see it squishing the glue out, but it's like, that's actually not a horrible sign. I just hope this thing isn't just covered in a lot of dirty fingerprints when I'm done. You know, how glue gets on your hands and then you touch the other surfaces and then...
Okay, so in Brixie's video, he said that he was gonna, head to Calgary, check out the unofficial Lego store and go to the Lego store, etc.
Yeah.
And then he said that he promised his wife that tomorrow, he would spend time with her and not like do anything.
I hope
Lego.
so, because as you can see, he's spending very little time with her.
Yeah, and so I'm thinking, okay, how's he gonna upload the video? Is he gonna have it as a premiere, or is he gonna upload it like right at the crack of dawn, kind of idea?
Well, hey, I don't know if you recall, he did say he was employing her now to do stuff. Yes, and that's a write-off for the business too.
She was he had her sorting minifigures there in that video.
Oh,
Yep.
I'm sure she was thrilled.
Yeah. She sounded thrilled anyway.
Really?
Yeah. Didn't sound very enthusiastic anyway.
I mean, I'm sure she likes seeing the money come in, but she's probably not happy seeing the money go out.
Yeah.
Especially when he's fixing his mistakes over and over and over. Oh, I'm going to change this. I'm going to buy more crap to fix that. It's like, come on, just pick something, stick with it. Try it for a year.
All those containers that he bought,
My God! What, behind his desk, his new setup?
Yeah. Where was he spend $20 a piece, and he bought like 16 or 20 of them or something?
Yeah, the stuff's never even on sale when he's buying the stuff ever.
Yeah. He basically cleaned out Edmonton of those totes.
You think so?
The
Walmart
grand opening?
had none left.
The grand opening totes, or
the Stairlight ones that he's using now for his part storage.
Oh, okay.
On one of his last vlogs, where the same one that he bought his GoPro, and then he got the wrong
holder thing for it.
Media thing or whatever.
$100. I mean, it's okay. He'll be able to return it, but still.
Part of me wonders if he did it on purpose, because I don't know. Seems a little sus.
Oh, I don't know. I believe he's totally careless. And exhausted too, because come on, look at his eyes.
Yeah. Like I said, he's been posting stuff in the middle of the night. Which, why am I up at that time? I don't know, but why is he up when he has a lot bigger responsibility than me?
I mean, if you think about it, who's he competing against right now? Only himself.
Well, I guess if we're talking about like province-wise, maybe.
No, I'm talking period.
Yeah, I know.
No, seriously, period. I mean,
yeah.
Ryan, but that's a different deal.
Oh yeah.
David Hall, that's a different deal. They're not competing with. He's not competing with them, and they're not competing with him. Yeah, totally different. He's got his own niche, and that's great. But I tell you, man, he's definitely got a blonde streak to him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'll leave it at that. It's like.
But yeah, you mentioned he always looks exhausted, so he's either sleep deprived or he's smoking pot.
Ooh, could be, because one of my guys at work, same thing.
I don't know.
Good
No,
Like
worker, but
I've
his
seen him in person, and he didn't have that kind of smell.
yeah, he
So I
see,
think it's sleep.
well, we call that white man weed.
yeah.
He can afford the good stuff that doesn't smell like a skunk.
So this is going back, and you know what? I might be way out to lunch here, but I could have sworn like this is going back like 2, 3 years ago when before his channel really took off. And he
Is it?
sat down and he was talking about his life before Lego or something like that. And I thought he had kind of more or less talked about he had drug problems, but uh, you know, I might be totally out to lunch there, but I could have sworn I watched the video of his and it more or less touched on a lot of his before, like his prior years and stuff like that, and being a recovered addict. Yeah, I don't quote me on it. I could be totally wrong.
Well, I mean, if he's gotten beyond that stuff, that's great.
Beyond Brixie.
Yeah.
So Braxis was asking, is there a structure to this thing? Nope. You're seeing it as I'm doing it in the order according to the
Oh no.
instructions here. Yeah. And if I glue it right, it shouldn't need it. There should be enough to it. I mean, I wouldn't want to grab it like that because it's game over. But I don't believe there's going to be an actual structure. Okay, this one. This is the one that's going to be super ugly. Okay.
Supposedly, when my dad went to Costco, he found the Grogu set for $20 cheaper, and he asked me if it was worth investing in. And I was like, I don't know. We could go 50-50, in my opinion, for resale.
Um, there's so much of it produced.
Yeah.
That one, it's going to be a long time before there's any real resale value in it. I mean, $20 less or 20% less isn't that big a deal. Um, you're going to have to wait a long time to make any real money on it.
Yep.
I think the BB-8 one didn't it? It shot up a good little bit, did it not?
Yeah, it did. Um,
And actually, I never saw it. Well, I shouldn't say that. I think it did end up dipping down to like that $70-$80 mark.
in some area, yeah, no, it did. But
In certain, yeah, like I ended up getting it from Canadian Tire, so I used the good old Canadian Tire money. So it,
oh, look at double.
I paid.
Corey's asking if this is Metal Earth. Nobody. I'll tell you, I'm never going to do that Metal Earth stuff again. Because Corey's got like all the sweet ones, eh? I don't know if he's done a stream on it showing. I know I watched him show him off one night, but he's got a lot of those Metal Earth ones. No, this is paper from a book company. Don't ask me which one. I can't remember. But yeah, this is. I'll tell you though, I'm having a better time with this than I did with the AT-AT metal one. That was brutal.
Interesting. Oh, wait a minute. That's why. Change region.
Okay, that's not so bad. Look at that. I got the 4 recessed panels so far. Boy, look at this. I'm going to have to vacuum because what I'm doing is I'm rubbing my hands like this to get the glue to ball up. Whatever's on my skin.
Ah, there we go.
Sweet. I get to turn a page. Five. Oh, weird. Oh, this is going to be so hard.
Oh! I just found a gift card for Lego that has $3 on it in my wallet, and I
Oh,
didn't know about it.
that's cool.
I was wondering why is it showing up as error, and I was like, wait a minute. So I scrolled up and I was like, oh, that's because it's in a different country. So I set it to the proper settings, and then I entered it in. And interesting.
Well, what country is the gift card rated for?
Canada, but I typed in on Google gift card search, and it took me to the United States version.
Corey says you got BB-8 for $100. That was pretty sweet. I'll have to show you guys the Emilio's BB-8.
Okay.
It's about double the size of the Lego BB-8 statue one you can build.
Okay.
He's a French designer. He posted the instructions on Eurobricks, like, I don't know, $15. Cost you, I don't know, $200 worth of parts to build it, orange and white. Actually, that's a lie. Probably $250 to build it. Ooh. Let's see.
Wait, I just realized because of my age, does that make me an a-hole now?
I don't know. You hanging out with us? That makes you an a-hole now. Oh, a-full. I'm sorry. My bad. So my wife just finished the bear, guys. That's pretty cool.
You want to know something that they could have done is at the end they could have made it so that you had a Technic connection thing, and then for the Easter one you have it like connect to one another. If that makes sense. Kind of see what I'm talking
Side
about.
by side. That'd be cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty sure you can mod it to be like that.
Oh, we got They don't stay up though, right? No. And the ears. Oh yeah, you can do a little up and down action.
I'll buy it when it goes on sale. That's the only reason I buy it.
Nice.
I'll be right back.
Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Actually, I think I tucked another one in here that I think might be empty, but I just want to double check on that.
UCSR2, yeah, but it has been consistently so goddamn expensive in the market. Yeah, you're almost better off brick linking the bricks for that UCS set, building it based off of online instructions, than trying to get a good used or worse, a sealed version of that set, Subraxis. And that was before the UCS stuff got super hot, so yeah. You know what, believe it or not, you know what one of the hottest UCS sets was? It was the Ewok Village. And people don't think it because it's a play set, right? When that one went on the shelves, that one was super hot because I got people from all sides of Lego interested. It's a cool looking set. It's got a lot of figures. It displays well from virtually any angle. It's a big set.
That was noise.
What was it?
I hit my lamp against a Nerf thing that I had stacked on one of my shelves. And I'm wanting to sell.
If that is a new R2 coming, I'm going to get it. But this year. I mean, what are they saying? Gunship, AT-AT, and R2-D2?
I've heard AT-AT, R2, and Death Star with a hint of gunship.
Oh, I don't think there's going to be a hint of gunship. I think that's a solid. I really do. And I don't really believe they're going to do another Death Star 2 unless they fix that build.
Mm-hmm.
It was very unstable, very lopsided, and ruined a lot of parts over time because of the weight distribution was utter shit.
Yeah, that gift card's got nothing on it. Okay.
So Corey is saying the AT-AT's going to be $800. Good. I hope so. That's a number that scares a lot of people away, and I've
It
have
does
been
already
waiting.
for me.
Yeah, and I've been waiting for a beautiful AT-AT for a long time because to me, AT-AT is up there with the iconic stuff. And
Hmm.
actually, as far as Empire Strikes Back goes, it's the only iconic thing I think in that movie is the AT-ATs. I call them robot doggies. I think
And
they're
attach
great.
a leash to yours if you get one.
Uh-huh. Well, let's put it this way: I'm not going to take it out in the snow. Not happening. Oh
Well,
my
wait, we're
god.
not. People, if we're in land, we're not supposed to talk about that. About rumors or whatever. Apparently nowadays.
Yeah. Poor Ryan. I mean, it's like, yeah, let's get in land, and then let's take away half of what you're allowed to talk about. It's like I've got to bend all these little
Oh no, that looks brutal.
triangles because that's going to make a circle. That is going to make a paper circle. It's like, are you kidding me? Oh my god, yeah, I got to bend them first.
Oh yeah, I said I was gonna send you the set number of the Ultra Agents that I'm looking for. Brian, just remembered that. Here, I'll just. Uh,
Now, this is what I hate. There's a really good chance I'm going to rip these corners now. They're too small, and I'm using the flat edge tweezers, bending it against the edge of the tweezer, but there's a good chance I'll rip it.
mm-hmm. Well, if I manage to get this set that I want, this Ultra Agents will be my first time getting a fedora piece.
The what piece? I'm sorry.
The fedora?
Oh, the hat.
Yeah. I always look at when I want sets, okay, what part that'll be new to my collection will I be getting from said set?
I know a few people who collect all the animals that Lego has ever produced. Lego, Duplo, everything.
Jeez.
Yeah. They just want, especially if it's a new mold, they want it. New color, they want it. I go, what a weird angle to take in Lego. Not
Mm-hmm.
minifigures, not sets, not themes. They want the animals.
I'm pretty sure there's people out there who want all the helicopters like that and planes, you name it.
Yeah.
Oh, Corey, have you seen the leak for the Batman helmet?
Ooh,
I think it was.
Spider-Man and Venom. See, you know what? I didn't like Iron Man, and if they,
I
I
don't
hope.
like the Batman. I don't.
Oh, I saw a Batman one. It didn't. I want to see a clear picture. What I saw looked like trash. It was a
It
bad
looks like.
picture.
Yeah, even from that, I just think it looks like trash, mainly for the eyes.
But I tell you, yeah, Spider-Man and Venom. I don't know.
I think Spider-Man could do good, but Venom, I can imagine that just being a repaint of Spider-Man. Repaint, you know what I mean?
Yeah, the um, when they did the Iron Man, and it just seemed to be so universally panned for being so bad and underwhelming compared to like the Star Wars helmets.
Hmm. I still want a helmet, but I'm not sure which one.
Mm, it's
I mean,
funny, you know, for most people, the Boba Fett would be their favorite, but of the three retail ones behind me, it's not. And I haven't built any of them yet, but I don't like the look of it.
like if I had to pick between the three Star Wars ones, I'd want to go for maybe the TIE Fighter because it looks the coolest.
Yeah.
But I want to wait and see how the Vader one looks like, at least the rumored Vader one. So,
Well,
Vader and there's a probe droid, I think.
Yeah, see the pro. Oh, I'm looking forward to a good probe droid set.
That doesn't necessarily count as a helmet though.
No, but when it was talked about Boba second, Tie fighters. I do think the Tie fighter pilot's the best, and not just because it's all black. I think it's a really nice design.
I think it's the one that has the most piece count too.
Of the three,
Yes.
probably. Oh boy, this isn't going to look anything like a circle. No way. This is going to get glue all over my hands too. This one's going to be glued to my hands when I'm done. I'm just going to keep squeezing, and then I'll have to figure out how to get it off my hands. The tab is smaller than the edge of the tweezers. Hey, Jeet, welcome back.
Oh, I forgot to do something that I normally do. Copy stream link, Discord open.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the Batman. So Corey's saying the Batman doesn't work because it's an open cowl. Yeah, hollowed out and open face, like.
I'm doing all right. How are you been doing, G?
Okay. We're gonna see.
I did change my name because I don't feel like I'm suffering as much anymore.
So you owe that fellow. By the way, who donated that much to you?
It was a person who normally pops onto Gin on the Block stream.
Okay.
But they've subscribed to both my channels, so they're like, they told me they had a big surprise for me next time I streamed, and so I streamed on my gaming channel, and I thought, oh, they managed to convince a bunch of people to raid my gaming channel stream, so that was the big thing, but guess not.
Nice.
So if I can, man, like I'll probably go and count out the beans, maybe toss out the ones that I really hate, that might be not colored.
I'm
joking, of course. That's what I'd love to do, but I'm telling you, I think it was 4 in a row of the spoiled milk, right?
At least.
It's just I hate the white ones.
I don't like posting puke. I ate half that bag.
I came close.
I ate half that bag of chips. And the rest of it's still here. And my daughter hasn't had another chip. Although she says she will. She says she actually likes them now. So, okay. Because when I was watching Hive after I got off of our stream.
Yeah, I noticed that.
I chewed. Yeah, that's literally, I went to grab the bag of chips and just kept banging them out. You definitely build up an immunity to it pretty quick. But they're not good. Oh. They're just there,
Hot's the only thing it's got going for it.
Yeah. Haunted Ghost Pepper.
Then my friend Master J donated, and he said, I'm donating because I don't want you to eat any more beans.
Oh, he wants to get it done and out of the way.
No, he just was like, no, this is a freebie. You don't have to eat a bean for this, is basically what he was saying. And I was like, are you sure? He was like, yeah, you seem like you've had enough for today.
Oh, nice.
So that was nice of him. I'll probably just do it when we video call directly. I don't know. I can't decide if I like this helicopter or not. The coloring looks nice, but...
And which helicopter? Which helicopter is that?
From the Ultra Agents set.
Oh, the Agents, right?
Like I said, I wasn't sure if I was gonna like it, but I still am like, I don't know it. I don't know. It looks good but bad at the same time, in my opinion. Like the only good way you can pick it up is at the landing gear, and even then, that feels awkward to hold it. Like nowhere else can you really pick it up and hold it.
Tail's not strong enough to support the weight. You can't just move it with
No,
tail. No way.
no. Like it feels like it's gonna snap if I continue holding it like this. Like no.
Jeet just woke up. Well, yeah, he's in India, right?
Yeah.
Probably hasn't had breakfast yet. Okay, another shot of the glue.
Yeah, I don't know. And the little laboratory build, that's just a mess side build. It's like it's okay, but again, not perfect. It's all just meh for me. If I was to rate it on a scale of 1 to 10, I just maybe a 4 to a 5. I'd say it's
Wow.
like it's not that cool, but it's not that bad.
That's the Ultra Agents build you did?
Yep. Why won't this? Oh, that's why. Here, let me see if I can.
This is not gluing together.
What did I just do?
Like they got this play function where you can just launch out the crystal that's being observed. So that's cool, I guess. And then the little robot arms that are used to investigate said crystal, those can be moved as well from the safe end of the little laboratory. Then you got a surveillance camera, some flick fire missiles, big satellite, and then a swivel door to get to the safe area of the laboratory.
Nice.
I don't know. Definitely feels like a chunk from a building.
You think you'd get another?
Of this exact same set?
No, of like same wave. No, more
Well,
more
for sure.
agents.
Well, for sure, I'm only going to get one more. Mainly for that one minifigure because of the Ninjago
But
tie.
beyond that, you don't have a real interest in the theme.
No.
No, you can't spam Jeet. You don't want to get blocked or banned. I'm gonna let that dry. Boy, that's hideous. There's just too many points on this. I wish they would have come up with a different way of doing it. I would rather have done for these round ports where you do the 6 vent ports on the back of the Falcon. I would rather have done a circle cutout and then have made 2 inner and outer walls and figured out a way to glue that together as opposed to a million of these little triangles you got to bend the flaps in. It's like, no. This is horrible.
So Ryan, what are you gonna do? Like legitimately, what are you gonna do if when Brixie releases that vlog of the brick bin, and he's gotten your ship that you want?
Subscribe.
Yeah, be nice, Jeet. I already liked all your videos and subscribed.
I wonder, is this hazmat suit guy exclusive? That's what I'd like to know. 70163. It looks like it could be exclusive.
Yeah, look at the base set and then look at the figures and then click on the figure. God bless Bricklink.
Yeah, it's only one set. Same goes. Oh, every figure in this set is exclusive,
That's
supposedly.
that's okay.
Yeah, I don't mind exclusive figs.
Now, even when they say exclusive figs, then what you do is you can barrel down, take a look at the fig, and see if it's 4 or 5 parts. Or is each part to them exclusive? Then you'll probably find maybe it's only the torsos, or maybe it's only the hair
Ah,
pieces. Yeah,
I know
as
the
far
hairpiece isn't exclusive for the main figure in the bowler hat. What I look at is torsos and legs and facial prints. So yeah, the torso, the legs aren't exclusive for the agent. The head for the hazmat guy is exclusive. The head for okay, so the agent's guy, the combination is exclusive, just not the parts.
okay.
Okay, but what about the torso? In one set, in one set. So yeah, technically the hazmat suit guy is exclusive entirely. I mean, like the legs, of course, aren't exclusive because it's just unprinted white legs.
Unprinted white. Yeah.
So still pretty cool. I always wonder what a hazmat suit piece would look like because they released the CMF, and so if I ever came across that wave, now I know what to look for.
That reminds me, I still need to look for all those astronauts I said I had. I still got a,
Yeah,
I still got a whole bunch outside of the complete CMF set. Ooh, too much glue, too much glue.
scrolling through Facebook, and the first thing I see is spending my Valentine's outside a nice restaurant, shouting, "Well, you moved on pretty quickly," to random couples walking in.
Nice. That's something up my alley.
I was tempted to save that Valentine's Day beat for tomorrow, but I was like, nah, let's just let people enjoy their days and not have to worry about spending time on YouTube. Or I
Yeah.
don't know. And like, yeah, there's probably going to be the odd person who has nothing better to do, but I don't know.
We got a special breakfast plan tomorrow, and after that, I can't say.
I had French toast was requested, but I don't have cinnamon, so
Oh yeah, you cannot do it without cinnamon.
no. So it'll be bacon and eggs. She'll have to live with it. Bacon and eggs, pancakes. Requested heart-shaped pancakes, so I have to see. I think I have cookie cutters. I think I can make a mold.
Sure, that'd be the easiest way.
Wasn't there like a pancake thing I saw that was like you can make waffle bricks?
Shh. Yeah.
Could
Oh
have
yeah.
sworn I saw that somewhere. I
But I
remember now.
don't.
It's
I don't think it releases clean though.
no, it's just for looks.
You know, I really need my daughter out here to do some of this for me. I need to subcontract this work out. This was a popular discussion earlier about subcontracting. We're watching a show called Superstore. And these guys had this great idea that if you use one of those handyman apps where you can pay someone to do work for you,
Mm-hmm.
these guys figured, okay, well, if I work in a Walmart type environment in the retail store, and I could pay a guy, half of what I get paid, well, why not? Let's bring in a guy to do my job for me. So they're subcontracting their own jobs out. And I just thought, how brilliant was that?
I think that's taking laziness to a whole new level.
Oh, definitely. But if you can move into a condo and pay someone else's rent, then hey, why not pay someone to do your 9 to 5 job while you
Mm-hmm.
sit at home doing nothing? Actually, Subraxis mentioned, he's hoping the stuff wouldn't be too Batman heavy. It's very hard to not do a lot of Batman stuff with Lego.
Yep.
Batman sells. That's why you get so many opportunities to get yet another Batman figure. You always got new kids coming into the market, so you've always got new opportunity to sell someone a Batman.
Yeah. Same reason they keep doing TIE fighters and X-Wings.
Yeah. It'll never stop. And the people are crying about it. They're just wasting their own precious time.
Well, people are going to stumble across Clone Wars stuff and want Clone Wars stuff, but the thing is, look at the price points of the stuff that used to be out, and they'll be like, "Nah, I'm just going to stick with what's out there now."
Well, that's the great thing like about Disney Plus is you got people who are watching Rebels and this and that and the free builders and even the free builder stuff sooner or later is going to catch on. Not the cartoon necessarily, but people are going to go, "Oh, that's a cool ship," or "Oh, this and that," and it's like,
"Oh, the free makers."
Free makers,
Yeah.
that's it. Free makers. Yeah.
I remember only wanting Rowan, and so I was lucky that I got an advent calendar that came with that figure, so I didn't have to worry about getting any of the Freemaker sets because that was the only reason I would want to get a Freemaker set.
I tell you, I got good deals on both of them. Actually, it was probably Canadian Tire, which is one of the few times I've gotten good scores out of Canadian Tire. When I got the ship for the Lady Sith one, and then the weird blue ship that they have, blue and gray, and it's like they're both crud for builds. I mean, they were very disappointing.
Yeah. Okay, so that sucks. Like, I had to take off the backpack on the agent, and now I'm gonna have to take off the stud shooter to do this little swivel door thing. Boring. Yeah, I'm just trying to play around and see, okay, what do you need in order to get the thing to swivel around like it's shown in the box?
And you guys catch on to that Snowpiercer yet on Netflix?
Oh.
No, I don't have access to Netflix.
Oh no! Oh, you're missing
No.
out, dude. It's worth the $10 or whatever they're
Still haven't
charging.
started watching that. The movie isn't on there. It must have got taken off.
Oh, it could be.
Because when you talked about that, I was like, okay, I'm gonna watch the movie first, then and then start the series, and I look. Yeah,
Oh,
couldn't find it.
Really? That's a shame because it's the same spelling. Really great. It's got Chris Evans playing the lead role. And it was really good. Really well done. So I definitely recommend people watch that before watching the first season just to see the differences. And it's not like his performance was crazy. The story was good. The story was amazing. You could probably have put anyone in it, and it's like it would have been great. But yeah, and I forgot about WandaVision, so we're still not up on it.
Oh, you haven't watched it yet?
Maybe tomorrow morning. Brick Hive. Oh, maybe we'll have to push off Brick Hive. I'm just not thrilled because most of his streams he hardly builds at all. So it's like,
It's a live chat stream then.
Yeah.
Basically.
Almost nobody on his streams are building anything. It's like, well, I can get social commentary anywhere.
Mm-hmm. I think he does it just so that he knows that there's going to be drama stirring up in those streams. So people come for that.
He's got the right crew for it. Oh my god, I'm glad I'm not looking at a watch this whole time because just timing these out. And I don't know,
well,
12 sheets maybe?
Yeah, and apparently
most of them are bigger.
Right. Apparently somebody made a video on their side of things regarding the drama with M&R, when he was getting canceled and such. And so I watched it, and literally all he talked about was stuff that everybody already knew. He was just repeating himself, and I'm like, okay, you were hyping up this video. You posted a clip of Avengers Endgame where Captain America says, "Let's get this son of a..."
Yeah.
And then just like overhyping this up, and I felt underwhelmed after watching it. Like you're just repeating yourself. You're not showing us something that's worth listening to that we don't already know.
Well, I mean, that's half the social commentary out there on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Wherever you want to get your commentary or your news, that's great, but it's like it's wash, rinse, repeat is someone else's.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. Oh no.
Don't say oh no.
Oh no.
Did you count your parts before you started?
Well, I gotta look here. I think. Oh no. No, I think I'm good.
So what did you think was wrong?
I thought maybe I'd been using the wrong color.
Oh, yeah, like me the other day when I did like 80% of that build, I had to go back and swap out the blue for the or the azure or whatever for trans blue.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
thought
it
it
was
was. I thought I was supposed to use light when I used dark, but no, it is supposed to be dark bluish gray. So, whew.
that reminds me, I still got all those ridiculous micro parts in 3 bins. There was a lot of extra little pieces, even though the build was complete.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't imagine quality control's a big deal with that company. Yeah, they go, it feels about right. My wife did the food shopping. She came home with the $25 gift box that Canadian Superstar gives you if you spend $250.
Mm-hmm.
So when she comes in, and literally on the top of all the shopping, I see the box because me and my daughter saw it yesterday. Wondering what was this box, and they explained, yeah, if you spend $250 in our store, we give you this today. Big box of Kellogg's, 2.2 kilos of cereal, and cereal bars and cereal related products from Kellogg's. I mean, it's cool to get something for nothing, but I wouldn't spend $250 to get it. That's for sure. That's not
Get
a
a
gift. That's not
bonus
a
PC optimum points or whatever.
yeah. I'd love to go into Canadian Superstar and go, hey, what's your GWP this week? What?
Yeah.
What? What's that? Your gift with purchase, dummy.
I think Toys R Us. Oh, speaking of Toys R Us, did you know that the two locations that reopened in the U.S. are closed now?
Because of
Oh,
COVID,
really?
or they just had no business?
Both.
Both.
Yeah, they were trying to. Their setup was more hands-on,
Yeah.
and COVID is just not going to bring in the business with that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Well, and being that they were small operation, I
Mm-hmm.
believe anyway. I don't know much about the backers or who was trying to get that off the ground, but if you don't have distribution, if you can't get toys from the manufacturers on 30, 60, or 90 days, they were probably only getting 30 days credit tops on major purchase.
Mm-hmm.
How are you going to run a store? How are you going to bring in, 60 grand of action figures, put them on the shelf if you don't have at least 30 days of credit with the suppliers? So if you're new, you don't have it. And if you're Mattel or whoever else, or Jack's Toys or Spin Master or the other big guys out there, no one's going to touch you. They don't need to because they got Walmart, you know, Toys R Us in Canada. They've got Target in the States.
Right.
I mean, if you can send to one or two biggies, you wouldn't want to deal with the little guys. There's no money in it for you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so I missed this earlier. Subraxis is saying that the current Snowpiercer movie has shifted over off of Netflix and is now on Amazon Prime.
Hmm.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Is it
sure.
included with Prime though, or is it on one of their?
One of their subs, I don't know.
I'll have to check that out.
and he's not sure if that's in Canada Amazon or not. I tell you, Amazon Prime's such a pain in the butt. You know, you pay, I mean, you're getting the video for free, so that's great. But when you go on there, you're getting six other channels if you pay another $7 per channel, roughly.
Yeah.
And it's like, wow, you could easily spend $70 in
Oh
Amazon
yeah.
Prime a month if you pay for all the sub guys. Oh, Disney's done something. I don't know if it's Stars or Star, but they're bringing
It's
in
Star.
Star. Oh, that's a little
Star.
different than.
That won't be that bad for so 11.99, and you're gonna gain a lot of content for that 11.99.
What kind of
So,
stuff does Star have?
It was a lot of like movies and series and stuff. I haven't looked too deeply into it, but it's just a lot more movies and stuff like that.
okay.
I'm waiting for them to release their 18 plus section. I'm hoping that they'll have Family Guy on there, and I've been resorting to YouTube for Family Guy content, and I think it's safe to say I'm a Family Guy fan.
I was gonna watch The Simpsons, and I still have it on Disney.
I tried watching it, and I just didn't like it.
Well, I love The Simpsons. I mean, there's like 28 seasons of it or something. I mean, there's
There
so much content.
was it was it 20 or 30 seasons?
Is it 30 now? Oh my
No, maybe it's
god.
20. I no,
Well,
I think it was 30 seasons. Yeah, it was 30
I think it's
because I
closer to
started
30 than
watching
20.
that when I was it started in like 1989 or something like that.
Well, yeah, The Simpsons bumped Cosby off of Thursday nights because that first year when they were on as a full show as opposed to like just the spin-off crap from Tracy Ullman's show, which is funny. Her show tanked after one season, but The Simpsons, which was a 2-minute cartoon bumper on her stuff, became this crazy hit. But yeah, that show bumped Cosby off after one year. He was the king of Thursday nights in that time slot until The Simpsons was put up against him, and that was
Hmm.
what on Fox. And yep, Dr. Cosby had to go. No more Jello for you. Too bad he turned out to be such a pervert. Creep. He's one of those guys who like to put stuff in ladies' drinks.
Oh,
Yeah, and then he'd take advantage of him. Because he was a doctor, right? I mean, he had access to all kinds of stuff, and yeah, creepy guy.
apparently someone checked on the net. There's 32 seasons of Simpsons and 695 episodes.
Oh my god. Hey, for some
Yeah,
people,
and I
that's
think
a.
there's only 30 seasons on Disney Plus, the first 30.
Hmm.
Oh, they're holding
Yeah.
out.
Oh yeah, same thing goes for DuckTales. I've been waiting for them to release season 2, and I think they're like maybe on season 4. That's what it feels like. Like, come on, I want my season 2. I want more DuckTales. The new one, of course, not the old one.
DuckTales. Who?
Woo.
Ooh.
Hey, are they doing the Lego Ideas DuckTales thing? Did that get approved? I can't remember.
No, but apparently on Brickset they have a Brickheads labeled under the DuckTales theme.
Really?
Yeah. So I'd like, because like what I'm theorizing is it could be the Huey, Dewey, and Louie because they've done the pandas, and those are three characters. So maybe they could end up doing the same idea with that.
Sure.
Actually, wait, is it one or two sets? Let me just double check that. I think it's one. Yeah, it's just one.
Maybe I should whip out the. You know, this would make it more fun. If everyone donates $2, I'll switch from Elmer's glue to a hot glue gun, and you can watch me go ow, ow, ow all night.
How will we donate? Is the question.
Oh, I don't know. I could throw my PayPal out.
Yeah.
Isn't wait, is PayPal more direct compared to YouTube? Because like I know YouTube takes a cut.
Well, PayPal. Okay, so if you were to donate to me through PayPal, if you did friends and family, I would pay nothing. Okay.
Okay.
you would eat the cost. So if you send me $2 to me, I would get all of it. You
Okay.
would pay 3% or less, whatever their stupid fee is, for a cash transfer. Now,
Huh.
if you said that I was a business, whatever you sent me, I would pay a fee.
Yeah.
Oh,
And then you wouldn't.
Yeah. So
interesting.
PayPal is, yeah, it's a good deal. Like, if I can use PayPal now, I definitely will.
Yeah,
Most sellers will ask if you'll do an e-transfer. Quite a few of them, if
yeah,
you trust them.
yeah. They're trying to get
Um,
around. They're trying to get around PayPal and BrickLink
yeah.
fees. So,
The thing is, if I send an e-transfer, it costs me an extra buck. So
yeah, and you lose a lot of protection by using e-transfer.
yeah,
Like in my case, PayPal attached to a credit card is the most secure thing I can do. It's kind of like double protection. Because I have had BrickLink tied to, um, not BrickLink, PayPal tied to a bank card, and then I had a scammer basically trying to write checks against me. So yeah, you definitely want to be careful of that.
Hmm. Yeah, that Valentine's Day bee I built, I think like I swapped it out for the sunflowers because like there's you can have either the bushes or the sunflowers. And so what it is, I put the sunflower things in, took off the heart attachment that the bee can hold, and then just call it a bee briquettes. Like get rid of the Valentine's aspect of it
Okay.
because I already got a Valentine's thing up there. So
Look what I gotta try and do now. I gotta take these little vent printed pictures. They're flat, and I gotta put it on these not yet round risers, glue it, and make it round. Oh my
mm-hmm.
god. This is gonna look like a drunk man made this.
No, it'd look worse.
I mean, this came out okay so far. And it's
Yeah.
nice and strong, and the glue's doing its job, but now all these stupid little triangles. Yuck. And for sure, we're gluing it to my hand again. There's no way I'm not gluing it to my hand here.
oh,
All right, now the fun part. Trying to make this look round. If I was really smart, I would glue one side, hold it, and then pop it and glue the other.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's just no way this is going to look anything close to round. People are going to think, oh, his camera's frozen. His hands aren't moving.
yeah,
Freeze frame.
yeah. You glue them to the table.
Glue them to the tail. Yep, they're stuck.
Help!
Help. Wow, so bad.
That's weird. They got rid of the polybag section on Shop at Home, like a direct link to it.
Probably sold out.
I'm typing in polybag right now. Okay, that's weird. If you type in polybag, it shows up the same stuff, and as well as the extra polybags. It's just not there, the direct link.
Weird.
Yeah.
I wonder if they're doing Lego's website maintenance at the same time that they're doing Bricklinks, because right now they should be doing Bricklinks sometime tonight. Because they do like a monthly or weekly maintenance at the same time.
I think it said the 17th or something, though,
Oh, really?
for
Okay.
Bricklink. I think.
Wow.
They knock it down every night, though, around 1 morning usually.
I'm
Then
tempted to
last
get
night
this.
it kicked me off.
I'm tempted to get this extra Chinatown polybag because most of my sets in my town are made up of Ninjago themed stuff. So I don't know. What does extra have? Extra food. Ooh, traffic lights. That is helpful. Okay.
Were they not coming out with a new Star Wars polybag? Wasn't there supposed to be a shuttle polybag coming out?
Yeah, I think M&R got his hands on it early somehow.
Yeah, like I don't know where they're supposed to show up, but
I'd love to know how people get their hands on that stuff so early. Like, it's probably from them picking it off the factory line, but how do you manage that then?
Oh, getting it out is probably not that hard. Especially with plastic, because it's not something that's going to scan when you walk out of the building.
Well, can't they just have like a setup where they have an actual stores where the barcode? I don't know. I don't know how it works, but just if you try to steal something from the store, as soon as you go past those little gate things that starts yelling at you, screaming at you, saying, "Hey, security, come look at this guy."
Well,
no,
I mean, you got to put something in
yeah,
like those scannable devices.
that's a magnet stripe doing that.
Yeah.
They'll start putting a little bit of metal filings into or magnet filings into every brick they make now. So.
Oh, can you imagine that? And see, I get wanded every time I go in and out of my warehouse, but it doesn't mean anything because I wear so much gear that I beep like crazy. So then they do a secondary check on me and then they let me go. But they're not thorough. They never have been.
Wait, so what kind of warehouse do you work in again?
The big W.
Wally World.
Wally World.
Okay.
Yeah, if you order big items, you get it from my warehouse usually.
Huh.
These are so horrible. Oh.
They got almost nothing on sale. That's good.
It's been that way for a while now.
When I got extra cash to waste, I'll just be like, okay, let's go searching for stuff on sale and get the coolest out of the junk.
Yeah.
Well, it's like, yeah, I was saying, what should I do with the refund? It's like, there's nothing I want. Not really. And my wife just got me the one brickhead that I was missing that I really wanted. So it's like, yep, I don't know what to do.
You could save it for that UCSR2 if the rumors are true.
I don't need to save it for that. I'm getting that no matter what.
Yeah, but why not get some money off of it though?
Hey, it may end up that way, but there'll be something between now and then.
get all the coins. Oh wait, no, you can't get all the coins. The ones sold out. I was gonna say try and get all the coins, the VIP coins.
Well, don't challenge me, dude.
Well, I
Have
meant like
you
off
have you
the
not
Lego
seen
site.
the
I
wall of
meant off,
stuff
I
that was
meant
impossible to get?
I meant off the leg. I meant off the Lego site itself.
Oh,
You
okay,
can't.
okay. Because
You
I got
can't
it.
get.
As last year goes, I won 2020.
Yeah, yeah. You realize, Jacob, he's going on eBay after he finishes the stream and buying them all.
Yeah,
Yeah.
whatever's left. Well, no, you know what I keep looking at? Remember from the year before, the Millennium Falcon with Han and Chewbacca, the cockpit?
hmm
Yeah, I want that. I don't have it.
Gonna end up getting all the SDCCs at this point.
No, they're ridiculous, especially the blister pack figures. It's like, no, I got some, and it's like, I'm not going after the others.
Well, if you ever want the Super Mario Toad one, just I can give you the contact for my dad. I mean, like, yeah, it's in my room, but it's not mine to sell.
Is that not the one I got?
I don't know. Did you get it? It was
Let's see.
U.S. exclusive.
Let's see.
I think, didn't you get that
Special
one?
hideaway. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one.
Yeah, that's the one.
Okay. Okay, then Ryan, if you ever want it.
So hang on. Wait
Yeah.
a second. Is that the one, or is that the one?
I think here. Let me see the first one again. No, I think it might be the second one.
Is that one? Okay, I wasn't sure.
One,
Yeah.
two. Taking an exam.
Yeah. Okay, those vents are all going to look like ass. I think I know how this whole thing's going to look, but I am going to finish it. I'm not a quitter.
Going all night.
Oh, I don't know if I could do this all in one pass, but I'm determined to build this thing. I mean, it's not flawed, it's just difficult, that's all. And definitely meant for much smaller fingers than mine.
It's a kid's toy. But again, it's not a toy, but it's a kid's craft.
This is a collectible paper something or other.
That does not sound right. A collectible paper model.
Yeah, it's highly collectible paper model. Rare.
Rare.
Hard to find in the wild.
Ultra rare. Sounds like Pokemon cards now. Ultra rare.
Yeah.
Pika. Oh yeah, you're playing Pokemon right now, aren't you?
This is a Pokemon that no attacks damaged. I got it.
Ooh,
And I got Charizard.
you got a Charizard. Cool.
What level is he at?
Here, Nathan. What level are you on?
You know, I'm done all the gym battles. Look at
He's playing Pokemon
I
Sword.
got like a bad
Oh, okay.
Magikarp. Magikarp.
You got a level 47 Charizard.
Nice.
Is that good?
I have also more Charizard.
Is that good?
Not the best.
No?
Higher the level, the better.
Oh,
I started right here.
you know more about Pokemon than I do.
Yeah, I only do Pokemon Go. That's why I started that Pokemon group. Yeah, it's only because I like to walk a lot and it made sense. It was good exercise.
Oh, I even have a Pikachu. Got a Pikachu, Daddy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was. This is what I was thinking of building before this Falcon tonight.
There.
Oh, that Eevee.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I still got it under disc from the other day.
I might do a max 3 battle. Whatever.
Oh my goodness. This one is not going to be as easy. Alright. wait, here's nothing.
No.
And then when I'm done the video, I should just sit on it or something and record that. Oh, I could blow it up or set fire to it or something. That'd be okay.
Dress your trash can up as that little worm thing. Try and
Oh.
recreate that one scene.
Yeah, except it don't come out the other end. Nope. Oh boy. This is another piece where I want to hold it in my hands to put the pieces together, but I'm supposed to try and make a circle out of it. It's impossible. So now I've just given up. I flipped the vent upside down. I'm pushing the frame onto it at 4 points and hoping it looks close to a circle. It's just crazy. And once I get past these 6 vent pieces on the tail, that's going to be so cool. Because I think this is the worst of it.
Right.
I got a feeling stuff gets much bigger and easier.
Makes sense.
Because I'm looking ahead at where you do the 2 sides, the 2 bumps on the roof, that go left and right of the main gun on the roof. And it's like, that looks, oh God, there's going to be a gun on this thing, isn't there? Oh no.
Fun.
Oh God, see, oh, it's stuck. Wow, it slid right off on this. No. I can see where they say use a ruler, but it's like you still weren't going to be able to use a ruler to make all these flat.
Mm-hmm.
It's just no way. See what happens if I leave that to dry. Okay, it's funny, you'd think I'd be getting better, but number 4 was worse than any of them.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that looks okay. It looks kind of round. Does Crazy Glue do paper?
I don't know.
I'm almost tempted. Actually, I don't even have real Crazy Glue. I got that dollar store stuff, which has been okay.
I'm tempted to take one of my extra Emmett minifigures because I have the cap for my Crazy Glue thing, and then glue it to the back of him to make it authentic or movie accurate. I guess I should be saying.
Yeah. You can become a figure customizer.
No, my dad keeps telling me that, and I'm like, no, I'm not going down that path. That's the dark side, as far as I'm
You
concerned.
say that now.
My dad just keeps saying, "Oh yeah, just take this one minifigure, spray paint it gold, and then you got yourself a golden ninja. That'd get you $1,000 right there." And I'm like, "Dad, it's not how it works. It's not how it works."
Your dad is sneaky.
So I'm like, "Okay, tell you what, Dad, you go and buy these minifigures, and you do that, and you tell me how well that works."
Yeah.
Word for word, do it just like that, and tell me how well it sells.
Oh, it's not staying down.
I've been trying to educate him on knockoffs and identifying knockoffs and what might not be a good investment piece for him, and he's starting to learn from my angle of things at least.
Okay, that's
So
cool.
yeah, and sooner or later he'll have his own channel based on Lego, not cars.
Well, that's not the worst thing in the world.
Yeah, that's what I keep telling my mom when she's saying that she hates that she got me into Lego. And I'm like, well, I could do what other people we know have done.
Yeah.
So, and yeah, and I have something to show for it. It's not just like a thing that makes myself feel better for a few short period of time, and then I have nothing to show for it. I don't know.
I I can't believe I'm stuck at this one point. Okay, so let's see. Will this lift off now? Or did I glue yet another piece? Oh god, I did.
I just playing this game, this strategy game, and I didn't even think to do the proper team that were required to get the rewards. I just was like, okay, click and go. And I got the worst team set up. Great. Real big brain moment there. Got to redo it now so we can get all the rewards. Sith. I need Sith units. Okay. Do I
Hey,
have
look
any
at
good
that.
Sith?
You've got a buyer for those minifigs,
Yeah.
for those customs.
I'd buy those. Well, for $1,000 a piece is what my dad's saying. Did you pay $1,000 for a spray painted gold figure that would cost you about $5 to make yourself? Because that's what my dad's saying. You could charge him $1,000, and I'm just like, no, no, they would know.
Oh, I tell you, you pass off a fake for $1,000 and get caught, they will come and hang you by your nuts.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because I tell you, Lego people can be mean.
Well, I'm trying not to be mean with my store, but it's really hard right now not to want to be because some stuff ain't adding up for me. But
No, they're definitely playing favorites at minimum.
oh yeah.
I know this is ridiculous, me building this. My kettle just end up coming on here out in the morning and like this all be crushed or something. Where's my goddamn Millennium Falcon? And I'll see shredded paper everywhere.
I used to worry that every time I went over to my Nana's because that's where my Falcon used to be before the pandemic hit. And I was like, okay, what'd you do with it? Because she sometimes would move it on her own. And I'm like, no, you shouldn't be at your age because of how heavy it is. And just if it falls, I'm not going to repair it. I can't. I'm not gonna.
Yeah, that's gonna be very time consuming.
I mean, like nowadays, yeah, I probably could if that happened, but I got it in such a safe place. I don't think I should have that happen. No, I'm not doing no drop
Yeah.
test. No way. People, when I was building the gardens, was like, "Would you do a drop test for the gardens?" And I was like, "No," and then run it over with a vehicle. I'll pay you my shoe, and I'm like, "No, no, thanks. I don't care." Like they're saying, but it's a Nike, like a limited edition Nike thing. I'm like, "That's nice. No, thank you." Like I know how much those Nike shoes can cost for resale value, and I'm like, "No, thanks. I'm just no, don't care."
That'll be a
It's
hard pass.
There's a
yeah.
YouTuber I watch, I think Cam Kicks or something, and he's got this one store, I'm guessing LA, and all he does is buy and sell used high-end sneakers.
Mm-hmm.
And so he's got the one GoPro sitting at the cash register. So all he's doing is recording the conversations with customers, both good and bad, the scammers who come in, the good customers who buy the expensive stuff. And it's fascinating watching these people go back and forth and watching him inspect the shoes and say, this is good, this is bad, and this is why. And I'm just thinking, like, it's still got to be very hard to tell some of the fakes. And it's like, aren't you worried about getting nailed? And Apparently, he's making mad money.
Well, you could be like that guy off of Pawn Stars, be like, best I can do is $10. You know, like the meme.
Yeah.
See, that's something I'm more educated in compared to you guys is memes.
Oh, for sure. For sure.
That's what I grew up with is memes.
Yeah, if they made a game show and I had to participate, I wouldn't. I'd get kicked off in the first round.
Just for that category.
Yeah. How did they expect? God, it's so weird. All right, we're back to folding at the table. And hoping for the best.
Shock T shards? Yes, please.
Who? What? Who?
Shock T. I'm playing a game
Shock
called
T?
Star Wars. Yeah,
Right,
Star
right.
Wars
Yeah, yeah.
Galaxy of Heroes.
Yeah, Shock
And
T.
it's
Yeah.
yeah, I have not unlocked that character. And I have to do ship battles, unlock it on ship battles, and I haven't done that yet because my characters aren't leveled up enough for ships.
Okay.
And like if I can get 10 shards, that making it so that I have 15 out of 25, I'll take it because you only get one shard per attempt for the fleet battles, the ship battles.
Okay.
So 10 compared to 1 over a period, 1 times whatever. Just, yeah, it's a good deal. Just got to do one more battle. And then ching, I'll take it.
Nice.
I've been playing this game for a while. Like I've been playing it from a free to play aspect, but it's by EA. So if you want to get further in the game really quick, you got to pay.
Yeah, pay to win.
So I've been doing it the free route. I've not invested a single penny into this game.
That must make it really frustrating.
It can be, but you know, it's definitely helped with the patience because whatever. Sure, there's other characters, people who have characters that are better than me, but whatever. What can you do?
Did either of you ever play Clash of Clans?
I uninstall it and install it from time to time.
I got into that like maybe 4 or 5 months after it first come out, and played it for about 3 years. And I spent eventually after 2 years, I spent $5. That's all I spent in the game, but I had it completely maxed out.
Wow.
Everything. And we had our group of guys, Manitoba guys, on there.
Yeah.
And it was funny. It turned out like one of my customers, it turned out was one of the guys on the. We started talking like, "Oh, I work for an equipment dealership." He says, "Oh, I farm south of Brandon." I'm like, "Huh, really?" Let's get talking. I was like, "This is Jeff, isn't it?" Yeah, figured it out.
Nice.
Okay, so that battle was a fail. Can I go back and earn rewards from the other ones? Win with an undersized squad. Inflict stun. I don't know what characters inflict stun off the top of my head. Just need one more.
Oh my god, this looks like such ass right now.
I don't know. I could go in with that crew and hope for the best. Hopefully that'll give me the requirement. I don't know.
See, unlike the metal puzzles, like I got 4 tabs on this piece. It's not like there are notches where I could push the notches through.
Yeah.
You're just supposed to fold them under and then glue it and hope for the best. It's like, oh, it's going to look like ass. It's going to look like ass anyway, but... Shit. Shite.
My friend says sugar honey iced tea. And I'm like, okay, that's a weird way of saying it. But it makes sense.
Sugar honey iced tea. I like it. I like it.
It's 1 out of 5. No. I want that one. I don't want to do that one.
Now the worst part is I'm attaching these 6 vents to the back, and even if they stay on, I then have to take this panel and flex it slightly. It's going to pop all the glue seams, I know.
Mm-hmm. Come on. Nothing.
It doesn't look horrible. So much glue schmutz on my fingers. Kind of glad I stole this piece of cardboard from my daughter. Otherwise, you wouldn't see anything on my desk right now. All is white on white on white. What's Rick holding? Nothing. He's trying to see how many viewers he can get by doing absolutely nothing.
Well, I'm almost through the first book.
Nice.
I thought I was coming along, going to be done soon, but then I remembered, oh, there's the second book. I guess not.
I don't think anyone's finishing anything tonight.
No. You.
Nope. Oh my goodness. Build a foot-wide model. Only takes 2 years.
So hopefully this team I'm sending in should meet the requirements. Some of the stuff that they ask you to do to earn these rewards, it's just pain in the butt.
Makes sense. They want you to pay up.
Yeah. Is that going to be a stun? Okay, so that's, yeah.
2 by 16.
Ooh, there goes one.
Pushing my luck trying to do more than one at a time. But they want to pop up. It sounds like someone is snorkeling almost.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I had something that was heavy. No. Apply some downward pressure on batteries.
Ooh, I could try that group. Maybe that would work. Hopefully that'll work. Hope I don't think I got enough health. Ugh.
I should rename this the quiet stream. Shh. Oh, the library stream. That's it.
Try not to.
First
What,
period
sorry?
library.
Oh yeah.
Study hall. Shh.
Well, the damage sucks, but the defense is great for this combo I got.
I like watching people do some of the playthroughs
Mm-hmm.
on some of those games.
The other day, I watched somebody do a speed run of the original Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles like Nintendo game. I don't know, do you remember that one, Richard? Like it was
What, the original
the
Turtles?
original one that came out
NES?
on the NES. Yeah.
Yes.
Remember how like ridiculously hard that game was?
Yep.
He did a speed run through it in 18 minutes and finished it.
Wow.
Like it was unreal. Unfrickin' real. I remember making it through the dam. Remember the dam portion?
Yep.
We had to go through like the electric seaweed and stuff. I made it through that maybe 2-3 times when I was a kid. Like I played it a ton. But yeah, there was so many levels after that that I never made it to. Like it was cool because I was like, oh, that's what came after the dam.
And he flew right through it.
And he flew through it. He beat his record. He did it in, I think, yeah, he did it under 19 minutes.
Nice.
But he also did a speed run on Contra.
Oh,
That's a game
Contra
I never
was
had,
so
but I
hard.
played it at Buddy's. It was another hard game.
Yeah, no, it was. I had controllers that would help you cheat and give you, more auto fire and stuff, and that game was still way too hard.
Game Genie.
Yeah, Game Genie, but I also had controllers that you could jack up certain settings on.
Yeah, they'd have a little switch for a turbo switch, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I remember seeing those.
And honestly, it was sometimes did more harm than good.
Yeah. It saved your thumb a little bit, anyway.
I found it never helped me progress far in a game.
Oh, yeah.
Finally, I was able to beat that one level using a certain team that, like, they got a really good defense, but their attack sucks. And every time they're attacked, the entire team counterattacks. So I used that strategy, and it just barely got me
Silence
through.
heals and cures, dedicated to memory. Oh no. Using this glue as a weight. Hope that's going to help some of these. No. Wasn't pushing down enough. Shoot. Maybe glue them all and push them all down at once. Damn. Yeah, it's definitely my worst one yet. It's funny, I should be getting better. They're getting worse. No, the glue's come off.
What the heck? Is that not plugged in? Oh, it unplugged itself.
What
I looked at
happened? Your
my
iPad?
laptop. No, my
Oh, yeah.
laptop. I looked at it and it said it's at 24% and it wasn't charging. I was like, what? It's plugged in on the one end, not the other.
Nice. Ha. It's happened to the best of us.
Thank goodness I didn't let it run till it was dead.
We were talking about the Freemaker Adventures games, they're the show and those sets.
Yeah.
Remember, there was the Arrowhead set.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like again, like not a very desirable set. Like now it's selling for like 130, 140 bucks.
Really?
They couldn't give that set away.
No, I know. It was dirt cheap for the longest time. It's got some
Mine
interesting
is
printed parts on it.
somebody's got it listed for 130 right now, but
Oh, well, listing it and getting it, two different things.
yeah, exactly.
Wishful thinking.
There's so many since Jacob picked up that Ultra Agent set. There's somebody listing tons of those sets.
Well, it's not a matter of me coming up with the cash is the issue. I mean, like, I have the cash right now to buy said set if I wanted to, but I want that charger, Ninja charger, for Monday.
Yeah.
I'm not giving that up.
There's 70161.
So there's the
70164. Kind of in the same era, anyway.
Tell you, it looks a lot better on camera than it does in person right now. Oh, those are and they've all risen too. It's like, no. The only way I see to fix this, wow, they all popped up. Put a lot more glue. Wow.
You want to know what I'm probably going to end up doing is I'm going to end up buying the Avengers Blister Pack Lego Store exclusive thing because Black Widow minifigure and Falcon minifigure because Falcon and Winter Soldier. Might buy two just for the sake of just in case if it goes up.
Well, I've committed the sin. I'm running the glue all the way around.
Actually, how much is that set? Because if I got $15 to burn. $20. I don't know if that's worth it. Let me have a look. It's based on the video game, I think, right? The figures?
I think so.
It'd be cool if they tried to do a Marvel mech of the Falcon. I think that would be cool.
You think so?
Yeah, I think that'd be interesting how they would tackle that. See a few ways how they could possibly do it.
You know, I laugh at how some of the characters have gotten such prominent movie roles, and it's like, these were B-level characters at best.
Hawkeye, I think, is the one. Definitely is in that category that you speak of.
Yeah.
See, now that I've been looking at Marvel, I'm going to be looking at the Avengers Tower, and I'm going to start thinking that I need that in my town. I've steered clear of Marvel besides the mechs for good reason. I don't need to get into another theme.
Well, that's the worst part about Lego.
You find another theme you want to get into.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I could get the overpriced one for $80 and call that a tower.
Oh,
I need someone to smack me if I ever thought that was a good idea.
all right. New idea. I put a lot of weight on it. So I will be back in a second. I hope some of those, because the problem is I got to take this panel that's flat and I got to bend it ever so slightly. But I got those 6 pieces on top, and they're not staying down now. But as soon as I bend them, they're gonna pop off.
Right.
I mean, this stuff was so much easier, to make those recessed holes, and I thought those were hard. Those were easy compared to this.
Huh.
I would have rather have had it be flat than trying to make that 3D part of it, because it's going to look like butt. I'm just hoping the glue goes completely dry and clear. Okay, I'll be back in a sec.
No problem. So how's the build coming along for you there, Ryan?
We're getting along. Almost done the first manual here. We'll be
That's
putting
good.
the first kind of top section on here in a few minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty. It's other than the greebling was kind of getting to me, but now that I got most of it done, it's not too bad. It's nice to get to the panels and actually start to look like something.
Yeah.
Looks like you're building something now again, making progress.
Ooh. I'm thinking I might want to try and invest in a Sith art. That's something I could do.
Which one would you get?
Like
Sith art, yeah.
Yeah, but it's a matter of which one would I build.
Yeah.
I'm not buying
nice
three.
thing of that, you can always take it apart and
yeah, I could be streaming itself, taking it apart, and then another stream putting together another one. Just totally milking streams at that point.
What's too bad? It's like it would cost you. Well, it would cost you a good $500 to make that ultimate one. That would be the one to make.
I could go the Brixie route and buy 6, or M&R route, I guess I should say.
But do you really want to spend $1,000 for? I don't know. It'd be really nice, but I don't know if I'd be willing to dump $1,000.
I wouldn't. I'd
want a bunch of 1x1 round studs.
I want a set with minifigures if I'm spending $1,000. In fact, the closest thing I spent to $1,000 did come with minifigs, and it looks awesome.
Yeah.
It's the biggest set I own, probably the biggest I'll ever own. Unless they come out with a Ninjago one that's the biggest Lego set ever. Then again, I own the biggest Ninjago set currently out there, so. What's the biggest Marvel set then? Marvel. Go on to Brickset and find this out really quick here.
Oh no.
Number of pieces. Okay, I gotta ask Corey if he wants to sell his shield helicarrier then. If I want the biggest Marvel set.
Yeah, that helicarrier is really cool.
Oh yeah, it does look really cool. I don't think I could fork out the cash for it though, nor have the space.
Makes a guy wish that he was into that, into Lego when that was out, kind of thing for me.
Oh yeah, it's the same case for me and Brickheads.
Yeah.
Doesn't look bad. It's just a shame that I gotta bend this. And I gooped up so much glue on there. Oh my goodness.
I remember the conversation I was having with my mom when she was trying to talk me out of buying a big UCS Star Wars set, and I was like, "No, this kind of opportunity doesn't happen to me often, if not ever." And so she's like, "Okay, well, why don't you go for the cheaper one, the starter store?" I'm like, "It doesn't look as cool. It doesn't have a detailed interior, and it only comes with 2 minifigures. Plus, it's
Yeah,
not the."
yeah, Mom, you don't understand.
Plus, at the time, it was the biggest Lego set, so I was like, "It's the biggest Lego set. I can brag to my friends." Meanwhile, inside I'm thinking, what friends? That I have the biggest Lego set.
Well, I like every time I see a skid of the 97192 Falcon, and it's always new people. So I said, "Hey, look, be careful." They goes, "Why? It's just Lego." I go, "That one box is £900 or $900." They go, "What?" I go, "Yeah, it's the biggest Star Wars set ever made, and was the biggest set ever made until a few months ago."
Mm-hmm.
And they go, "No, $900." I go, "Serious? Go check on your brake."
T-Fan says you made part of a pizza.
Yeah, I know. If only. If only. Oh, check this out. So my daughter she got lactose issues. So the other night it was oat milk. Now she's got chocolate oat milk. So then I asked her, I go, "That can't be real." And she goes, "Why?" I go, "How do you milk an oat?" And I'm sitting there like this, like, "How do you milk an oat? I don't get it." She goes, "Dad, what about your almond milk?" I went, "Oh, shut up, bitch." Don't knock my almond milk. My almond breeze or whatever. "Daddy, what about soy?" I go, "Well, no one should drink soy. That's just horrible."
What about coconut?
Yeah, well, coconut's just sugar water. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
you will not convince me otherwise. So somehow I gotta get that on there.
I don't like pickles. I don't like tomatoes. I don't like coconut. I'm not very picky eater. Basically, is what I'm trying to get at.
Oh, you're gonna be fun at picnics.
Well, I'm fun when it comes to my mom just saying, "Oh, I want a, bacon cheeseburger," and she forgets to have all the special things of saying, "Don't include this, don't include that."
Oh boy.
And I throw a little bit of a fit saying, "Mom, you know me. Why didn't you ask for this or that to be
I was
removed?"
lucky that I grew out of most of my allergies and stuff. Like
Mm-hmm.
I had allergies to strawberries. I grew out of that by the time I was 12. I love strawberries. Um, Milk is still a problem, but I like milk. So, and ice cream and cheese. So I suffer because I don't really like the lactose-free alternatives. I think they all suck to some extent.
Yeah. I mean, like when I was younger, I was allergic to seafood, like anything that came out of the water, basically.
Oh my God, really?
Yeah, and my
My
mom
wife
thinks
just
I'm.
stocked up tonight. She brought home everything, scallops and shrimp and
Yeah,
all
my
that
mom.
good stuff.
My mom thinks I'm not allergic anymore, but I'm like, yeah. Well, then how come I feel a little bit queasy every time I eat something or even smell? Like I don't like the smell either, and like there've been times where she snuck in some seafood just in with like my mashed potatoes or something like that, and I'm like, Why does it taste a little funny? And why am I feeling this way?
See, one of the things is you can actually, for a lot of things, you can kill your problems, but you got to do it slowly, bit by bit, and introduce it slowly into your system
The
over
same thing go for
years.
nut allergies.
Yeah, yeah, especially peanuts. Um, and for a lot of people, um, they go through their whole lives thinking they had the same allergies they had as a child, and that's actually rarely the case, with the exception of the black population, where if they had lactose issues as a child, they will probably they'll have that forever. And that's an enzyme issue in their gut. They just don't have it in
Hmm.
the same quantities that we have it, so they'll never process milk the same way. Oh, this glue just ain't working for me.
Not sure if I told this story or not before, but one of my at the time friends, um, they used to like go into 7-Eleven before school started and get their coffee, you know.
Okay.
And the one time, I think it was around maybe Valentine's Day, like around this time of the year,
Mm-hmm.
and instead of getting coffee, they started getting hot chocolate because it was Reese's Pieces. I have a
Oh,
very bad peanut butter addiction that I've been trying to steer clear of for quite a while now. Like
okay.
it was bad. It was bad. And so, they let me take a sip here and there. And, there were times where if they didn't want it, I'd be the first person they'd, you know, be offer it to, and I'd gladly take it up. But then I would be drinking it every time, and just taking swigs from it. And then one time, it got to the point where I was like, this tastes a little funny, but I just let it pass by. And then one day it just got so bad that I was like, okay, what's in here? And then they finally told me that they've been adding coffee to it just because they knew I like to take swigs from it, and they were because they said they knew I didn't like coffee at all. I
Oh,
hated it. So they were trying to do the exact same thing you were saying with the allergies, get me
yeah.
to like coffee secretly, and I was like, you kidding me? You got it almost to work if I didn't figure it out.
Oh, this is not working. Well, I guess we're going to glue one side and then the other because it's not taking.
Hmm.
Shoot.
So there's where I'm at.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
nice.
I would switch the screens, but now I'm covered in glue. Literally. It's not drying nearly fast enough.
Are you kidding me? I, I knew it.
What's wrong?
I knew those live streams of me playing those games would get me claimed.
Ah, really?
Yeah,
So, what do you think you did wrong?
I played the Lego Movie 2, and
Okay.
actually at the beginning I tried playing the Marvel movie I played today, but the thing is, it wasn't showing the screen on the viewer's end.
Sure.
So I was like, I ended up playing the song over and over accidentally, and so it not only did it get everything is awesome, they tagged that, but they got come and get your love, which is shown at the beginning of the Marvel game.
Oh, ho, ho.
So it's partially blocked in some territories for that, and it's ineligible for monetization. Every Warner Brothers game I play that's straight up based off of a movie, I
Yeah.
get slapped for it. Like it was a pain uploading the Ninjago movie gameplay because every time they would slap me for like a small cutscene that is similar to the movie, and I'm just like, are you kidding me? Over a 10-second cutscene, you're claiming it?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I'm just not happy about that at all. sure. I'm wondering if this. Oh, sorry.
You gonna fight it?
Nah, it's definitely in their territory. It's just the fact that like it's no biggie. I don't hope to gain any money off of it. I don't hope to have the gaming channel monetized because it's just something I do for fun, guaranteed.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, the Lego channel, the main channel is as well, but you know, I actually really towards that one so that I could have the benefit of earning something from it.
Yeah.
So the other one I don't care so much about. Probably why I let my gamer's mouth loose from time to time.
So.
It's looking okay.
Yeah. Oh man.
Still looks like a frisbee.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. For sure. Just don't know how long I should let that sit before I move to the next step. Oh, let's see if I can get that dried glue off my hands a bit. Piece. That's funny, the way they tell you to do stuff. I'm actually moving back to piece number 2. Everything else I've done did not include piece number 2.
Mm-hmm.
And this looks like it's kind of the thrusters, maybe. I hesitate putting these on. I got a bad feeling. Looking ahead, and the steps doesn't always help either on this one. Some nice big stuff coming up, though. I'm very hopeful. They're going to be a lot easier.
Part of me wants to get the Robot Inventor set because I got the promo based on it. I think that'd be a cool comparison and
Robot,
review.
what the 3 Star Wars robots?
No. The Mindstorms, like straight up Mindstorms.
Oh, straight up Mindstorms. I
Yeah,
think it's better for sure.
Yeah, because I got the promo that's based on it. Because I think I got that when I got the Razor Crest. Like, I planned it for that. Like, I didn't want the thing, but I was like, you know what? If you got to spend this much to get it, and I'm planning on getting this set, why not? I'll wait the extra week. And then I was wanting to wait. But I love it when I can double up promos. Like, the beginning of this month would have been perfect if I had something I really wanted right away, but yeah.
Look at this now. I got to take this curly piece, and somehow it's going to go back here. Yeah.
Oh.
With, like, F all. They don't even pretend to. Yeah, this is how you're going to tab it in. They don't even pretend. It's kind of like, yeah, good luck. I mean, see, I got nothing. Had I known, I would have cut out tabs with it or done something, but they give you nothing. Unless they think you're just going to shove it in. It's like, yeah, nothing. Unless you somehow glue that there. Oh my goodness. I'm just trying to fit it in. Let's see what happens.
Oh, shoot. I hit 1.2K. That's cool.
Whoa!
Oh, hey, BFAB.
My brother. With those piercing eyes.
I have a DM him on Instagram. You want me to send him a link See if he'll pop on if he
Sure.
wants.
Sure.
Okay.
I basically can't. I still got dealing with the glue, and I got this one piece. I don't have a freaking clue how it's ever going to go on. I mean, it doesn't show bends or nothing.
All right, BFAB. I'm assuming you recognize. Well, it's the same name, but yeah. Here you go. Here's a link. Do with it as you please. Oops, I put it in the chat. Messing around, of course.
Whoops.
Oh, really? Oh, wow.
Yeah, it'd be interesting if I did.
Well, I mean, it's not like anyone would be able to get on with it.
Yeah.
They'd sit in the lobby perpetually. I honestly don't have a clue about this piece. There's no tabbing to it. Okay, I'm going to make an educated guess. And I need to do something with these. Just, I don't know. This is so hard.
Oh, show him that he's read it. So, I don't know.
Whoa!
Hey
Hello
guys,
there.
How's
Hello,
it going,
hello,
bro?
hello.
It's going good. How are you?
just chilling. I was editing for a bit, then I took a break to like watch some live streams. Saw you guys were live, and I'm like, yeah, I'll pop in for a bit. So
Cool.
Nice.
Likes to watch people pull out their hair. What little I got left. So BFAB, I'm building a paper Millennium Falcon. This was given to me as a Christmas gift from my sister. I got a feeling she really hates me more than I thought she hates me, because this is just punishment. I mean, there's no way this is going to look good in the end. Now it's just a challenge to, like the 48-hour stream, it's just a challenge to get to the end. Making it good would be gravy, but it's like, I just want to get to the end now.
yeah, you get it done in 48 hours. That would be.
Yeah, and at this point, I mean, we're kind of the scope we're looking at here. This multi-part piece of crap I'm working on. Tune
doesn't
back
like
in
you,
for
right?
part 6, because this ain't getting done in 1 or 2. I could cheat and do 4 of them offline and still not get it done. This is just something else. Like, I got this one step. So far, everything has little tabs you fold over. Except now I got a piece, there's no tabs to fold over. It's like, oops, did they forget something? They don't show it in the instructions either, but it's like, I don't see how it could possibly fit. So I'm making an assumption. I'm making my own tabs.
I hope you get that done. Yeah, I've never tried any of that. Like building, Millennium Falcon out of paper. Never tried that.
You know, I used to do, plastic models with my dad and stuff, so it's not like I'm, foreign to this idea, but it's like, oh my God. I had the metal ones and I failed miserably at those. The scale is just, see, now this seems to make more sense. I'm going with this anyway, because this is going to force a bend. I just don't know how I'm going to ever hold it down. So, can you give us a title for what you're editing, or is it still a secret?
So I'm working on a video. There's a group of brothers. They had a YouTube channel called The Brick Show. It was really popular back when I
Brick
was a
Show.
kid.
Oh my
Ooh,
God.
yeah. Okay, so you know about them then.
Yeah, they used to be great leakers. Well, they would report on leaks, and they weren't the only ones, but they got spanked pretty hard.
Yeah, they got terminated. So I'm just kind of going like through their history, how I first got to interact with them, the growth of their channel, why they got terminated, and then I'm also going to be covering why I think they should come back into the Lego community, in this day and age. I think the video is going to be called "Why Brick Show Should Come Back," or I'm going to kind of name it similar to something where. So I did a video on Brick Bros UK, which was like the two brothers who like vanished or whatever. I forgot what I named the video. So I want to kind of make like maybe I'd call it like the two brothers who were terminated. This was more like a darker.
Oh no!
So I'm just like I think like a lot of people are liking the videos are kind of different. They're kind of like covering, I guess, either missing YouTubers, older YouTubers, terminated YouTubers, and I think the hardest thing was trying to find footage from them because all their videos are gone. Luckily, there's a few channels that archive their videos. So I'm just like, oh, I found the channel. I'm like, good, I can use footage from there for the video.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
But I finished scripting the video like 2 weeks ago. I was just lazy when it came to like editing and stuff because.
Wait a second. BFAB was procrastinating and lazy. No, I'm sorry, you're not the real BFAB.
Thank you.
If you are, blink twice. We will know.
Oh, you can only see my face right now. I'm like, it's fine. But like for me, it's like a lot of like recently, like I've been trying to put a lot more effort in editing, and so like if you're doing like a longer form video, like I did a moto video. I think that video I started at 10 p.m. and didn't finish till 5 in the morning that day, and I'm just like, okay, like I knew the video wouldn't get a lot of views in general because like the topic, right? Like a lot of people like me for news or top 10s or whatever. But I was like, it's one of my favorite videos that I've done. It was really fun collaborating with like Moto and stuff, you know. So
yeah,
a lot of fun.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I'm just trying to do new things, trying to grow my YouTube channel, especially with the algorithm favoring me right now. So
yeah, if you're getting the views, I mean, yeah, run with it.
Yeah. I was trying to do daily, but now I'm like, I'm going to do it like, you know, I'll do a day, skip a day, do a day, unless there's like Lego news or whatever. Because, yeah, making daily videos was not enjoyable whatsoever. Like, I lose sleep over it. People like, I know I was talking to Ryan. He's like, yo, BFAB, you don't have a job. You need to make daily videos. I'm like, thanks, Ryan. One, for reminding me I don't have a job. Two, you're right. So that's why I think I managed to do like 15 days in a row, which I was happy about. But then I'm just like, I missed a day here and there, but I'm still happy with kind of the way where things are kind of going right now.
Mm-hmm.
Very cool.
I just thought of a perfect name, the Terminated Duo, because I had the two brothers who vanished. Now I'm gonna have it the Terminated Duo. Because if I put I feel like if I put two again, they might get it confused with, oh yeah, he's covering the same people. So just call it the Terminated Duo, or the duo that got terminated.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good.
Just like some click. I realize like at the end of the day, it's just about like having a really like clickbaity title. You know, I can talk about the dumbest things. If I have a good title, people are gonna watch it.
You know what you got to do? You come up with the title, and you get TBC to make your thumbnail.
Let's see. TBC's thumbnails have been interesting recently.
Oh, his game. Tell you, I've clicked on so many videos just because of the thumbnail.
Oh my God!
Creative young man.
Oh yeah, yeah. His thumbnails are good. Yeah, they're funny too. I think though, for me, like when it comes to like thumbnails and stuff, I always want to make it as basic as possible. But I feel like the human eye is just like drawn towards like thumbnails that look really clean, and that's why like for me, like my whole like thought process is like focusing mostly on like two objects, mainly in the thumbnail, then having the Lego logo somewhere, just so it looks really clean. And I think it's been paying off for me. I know some people like, dude, your thumbnails are so basic. I'm like, good. I'm glad.
In the end, it's about workflow. If it works for you and it's fast and great.
Yeah, I just want to be able to do this full time at one point in my life. I'll give it 40 years and I'll be able to become a full-time YouTuber.
I think you're a full-time YouTuber right now.
You're right. Yeah. Technically, I don't have a job, so you are technically right.
Yep.
Yeah, I think at the end of the day, it's just fun. If you're enjoying it, as long as you're not burning yourself out. I know, like, for me, like, there, phases like where they post a bunch, and then you get burnt out, and then you don't want to post for like a year, and then you come back, you're kind of hyped. It's like kind of a whole thing that seems to happen a lot. So
yeah. Well, today somebody did something that made me not enjoy the thing that I was offering in return. Everybody tries to have their own little thing to get people to donate. You know, like if you donate, I'll write your name on the brick and shut you out. My idea was because I went through my drawers and found this. Wait, no, the Bean Boozled.
Oh no, that's
Yes,
not fun.
so every time anybody donated, I would give them a chance to see me possibly gag on stream and or throw up. So, you know, it was going pretty nice. I ended up getting like consuming a total like maybe 4 beans sometimes. But
He ate 2 on his stream I paid for, and he almost died. So, yeah,
well,
yeah.
well, today was different. I streamed and then somebody generously donated $100 and I was like, "Okay, how many beans you want me to have?"
Was it Scalador? Was it Scalador?
No,
No,
No?
no, no.
no,
It was
no,
some
it
other
wasn't
guy who
Skylar.
was from another channel. I was like, okay, because you're the first person that's donated that very generous amount. How many beans? He said 69, and
Yeah,
I couldn't.
talk about a random number there, eh?
Yeah.
So I end up getting to 35, and the rest is going to be an IOU every time it pops on. I just couldn't. I was losing motivation to even bill. I was just, yeah. And I was getting mostly bad ones. Ryan was this Ryan Brick Maniac was watching. And
I'm sitting on the stream, and finally he's like, "Are you laughing at me?" I'm just like, "I've been laughing the whole time."
Oh yeah.
He's gagging
still, it was fun up until I had to eat up the 35 so far.
Well, you have to look at it like that, man. That's money. That's what,
Oh,
like,
yeah. Yep.
Gotta make that money. Gotta hustle. Like
Oh, yeah,
when I do those like 48-hour streams or whatever, like that 1,500. Obviously, thanks to you guys, like who hung out with me and stuff during that stream. But without you guys and like mentally preparing myself, I would have been able to do. Like it's torture, right? It's torture until you're done and you get the money, right?
Yep.
Well, it was a lot of fun. We enjoyed it.
I enjoy it. Yeah,
again for sure.
I mean, he said go for the 72, but then nothing ever like happened after that. I'll have to talk to him. I haven't talked to him in a bit, so.
Well, I'm
We'll see if
definitely
I do.
interested in coming back on.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm always down to have you guys on for sure. You guys
An
are
hour early in the morning, an hour late at night. Let's say I'm good for 2 hours spread out.
Yeah, you also stream a lot, All Brickstown. I feel like you're doing like daily streams. I can't like bits here.
No.
No.
Thursday to Sunday, I try to squeeze them in, and now that I got my regular crew, that helps. But because I work Monday to Thursday, so Thursday's my end of week. So after that, I can do whatever I want. So I can keep these outrageous hours and build all night if I want to. But and like, look, I'm going to spend hours making a paper piece of crap that I'm probably going to throw in the garbage when I'm done, or set it on fire.
You can't tell your sister that. You got to say, "Oh, it was so fun. Had a lot of fun. This was the greatest experience of my life. Please get me another one next year." You know.
Oh no, I don't talk to my sister, so it's actually kind of cool.
So, well, if it does pop up, you could blame the cat, like you were saying earlier.
Oh, my cat did it. My cat made me throw it out. But yeah, this is horrible.
It's torture. You're just torturing yourself right now.
Well, you didn't see me build that Lego puzzle from that book company in the fall, and that was 13 hours or 11 hours of hell spread out over 5 sessions.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, it was horrible. No one should buy that crap. I'm not a puzzle guy, but I really want. It was a puzzle, Lego theme. I thought, okay, great. I'm gonna get the easiest one, the one with all the minifigures. Nope, horrible, not fun.
Talking about crap. So I got this deal, or I have this partnership with a company, and I'm supposed to be promoting a Lego periodic table, right? David Hall did it. A few others, Promo Bricks covered it. So they reached out to me, and I said, "Yeah, I look cool." I touched the frickin' periodic table, and I feel it. And I'm like, "This is such a crap quality thing." I'm like, "Do I make the video and say how much a crap product that is, even though like I lose out money by doing that?" But it's such a crap.
Oh, well, hey, check this out. So I don't know if you know. There's a product that was we GoFunded called Instabrick, and I was one of the early founders. We got it
Mhm.
up and running. It took them a year and a half because of COVID to get it out. And when they started shipping, 3 weeks after shipping, I still hadn't gotten a tracking number. So everyone said, "We'll contact them. They're cool." I contacted them, and I said, "Where's my tracking number?" They gave me a lot of grief. They gave me a tracking number. I go and check it. It didn't work. And they said, "Oh, we're going to ship it in a week and a half." I go, "You gave me a tracking number now, and it doesn't work." And the Italian courier that you're sending it by, the first step, of course, they don't have any record of this or any other tracking number from the guy. So
Oh,
I
damn.
well, I called shenanigans on it,
Mhm.
and I said, "Give me a legit tracking number." He just turned around. He said, "I'll refund you." I go, "No, I want the product." And so him and me dicked around for a while, and eventually I got the product from a UK supporter of mine. But I refuse to do a video because I figure if I'm going to review his thing, I have right now more subscribers on YouTube and more followers on Facebook than he had supporters.
Mhm.
And if I make a video, even if it's bad, I'm going to give him more eyeballs than he's ever gotten.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So I just decided I ain't doing it. And it turns out there's enough of his actual supporters that are just shitting on his product publicly because basically it was a camera. You build it, some bricks around it. You build this little box, and there's his little webcam. The idea is it connects to BrickLink and it can identify Lego parts and minifigures and stuff for you. The thing is basically dead on arrival, and it really needs more crowdsourced information to even get working, which is kind of misleading. Their database was supposed to be much more robust than it was. When you put uh, the one figure I tested with it, there was only two figures that were similar to it. It found 40,
Yeah. Oh,
which
dang.
is wrong. There's a lot of false positives. It's like it's useless. So I've just figured, I'm not going to do it. I just got my refund though on the original one I had ordered,
Yeah.
and it's like, I made a little post about it, and now just trying to figure out what to do with $200 Canadian that I got back from them, because I don't know what to buy. I'm just going to buy Lego, but there's nothing out there I want. But yeah, that product was such a stinker.
It's
Should be,
hard to want to like in general like promote products that are crap, like just
yeah,
in general. Like no matter your following, if you could get like 10 people to buy a product, you still have influence.
yeah. And I paid nothing for the one I did get because I have fans and supporters who wanted me to try it.
Yeah.
And what I will probably, I threatened to do it before, and I don't know if I will, but do the teardown and show that it's only $20 worth of parts in there for the $200 I paid. I mean, you're paying for a service too, but the service is crap. So what are we paying for? It's all garbage.
Yeah.
It was,
I think especially like with those crowdfunding like projects and stuff, like you truly never know.
I've done a bunch of them and they've been good. Like I did Tile, that became a
Yeah.
real thing. I did Pebble, that eventually got bought out by Fitbit. I mean, so I've seen the good and the bad, and it's just a shame when, like in my case, it was customer service. Forget the bad product. Customer service left the sour taste in my mouth. If he
Yeah.
wasn't such a prick and just, oh well, GoFundMe says I can just refund you and I don't have to send you the product. Like, are you kidding me? You've had my money all this time. I promoted your product. I asked you a legit question about shipping, and you're going to do this crybaby thing, play this arrogant, rude European type. It's like, are you kidding me?
Yeah, no, I mean some people are just not good at getting shit done. And I mean, especially in the Lego field, what I've realized is if you want somebody to get something done, you're gonna have to literally push them and push them to get it actually done because anytime that like somebody in the Lego community is like, yeah, I'm going to start this business. Here's this idea. You want to be a part of it? Okay, you say yeah.
Yeah.
I've had to deal with like this certain person. Not going to shade him because he's a friend of mine, but he's been trying to do this business thing for like the last year. Said that we'd have it done like 9 months ago, and we were all trying to push his product, his idea, promote it, do whatever, and we're still waiting. And I'm just
Wow.
like, you need to get it done now. He's saying he's going to have it done like in a month, and I'm like, you know what? I'm not going to deal with this. Figure it out on your own. I'm not dealing with this anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Sucks.
Lego community is very unreliable when it comes to getting things done. I'm guilty of it too, So
I don't think it's unique to this community. I think it's pretty common.
yeah, I mean it's probably in every community, but like what I've realized every time someone's tried to start something that I've tried to promote, it hasn't worked out.
Yeah.
That's why I don't want to promote this stupid piece of like not even cardboard. It's just a crap periodic table thing. Like I'm going to literally crap on the whole product. Like I get a kickback, right? I think so. It's a 10% off discount if people use my code, right? But I get a 20% back, like kickback, right? So
Okay.
the thing is, it's like a $40 thing, so I'd get like $8, right? My subscribers would save $4.
Okay.
This is probably, in my opinion, worth $5. So if I make the video, which I'm gonna send the lady an email, just so you know, if I make the video, I'm gonna say this is valued at $5 in my opinion. You still want me to make the video?
Probably not. They'll probably
Yeah.
pay you. They'll probably pay you not to.
They probably
No,
would.
Yeah.
no, seriously.
Yeah.
So I'm going to give you an example. For a few months last year, I stopped making my Chinese brick videos, and that's because I was doing some videos for one of the companies.
Yeah.
And then it stopped because of COVID. So then I stopped. And then something came my way, and I said, "Are you sure you want me to do this?" Yeah. I said, "Because it's really a crap product. You sure you want me to make this video?" And anyway, I got 4 digits to not make the video.
Oh my god, dang.
Yeah. And
That's
now, I've slowly started buying some Chinese stuff again, but it's just almost not worth the effort sometimes.
No, that's pretty good. And the people were nice, but it's just like I'm not going to promote something that I think is shit. I think that we all kind of agree with that, right? You're not going to go
Yeah.
out of your way to promote something that you're not going to back. Like I'm not going to sell anything to, and this is why I don't do brand deals. Like there's been a lot of, like when I say a lot, there's been a decent amount of brand deals recently that I've been offered for like editing services. The reason I didn't follow through with that one was because they wanted my WhatsApp, and that
Yeah.
links my phone number, and I don't want a random company to get my phone number.
Yeah.
Didn't feel comfortable with that. But they seem like a really good service. But I've also got like fishing rope or T-shirts or like, all this weird like stuff where I'm just like, yeah, I don't really want to promote this stuff if I wouldn't buy it myself. So
Yeah. I mean, that's pretty fair. Especially when you're trying to build your own brand, you don't want to shoot yourself in the foot
yeah,
early on.
I don't want to be that guy that sells out for money. Like David Hall did the video, Solid Brick Studios. He's like, this is such a great gift you could get for anyone for whatever. And I'm just like, dude, I have the same exact product you have. This is crap. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they offered him a higher percentage because he's a big YouTuber. So
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm actually surprised he doesn't make more videos. Like more often.
yeah, that
I mean,
yeah,
he gets his fair share of free sets, he buys his fair share of stuff, but I'm still surprised he doesn't make more videos. And I'm not talking about the mock stuff,
yeah.
because we know he's got the viewers, he's got the numbers. I mean, his live streams, so many people are in there sometimes.
The thing is, it's really weird for like David. It depends on the video that he puts out. Some like his mock video. I'm looking at his channel right now. His mock videos, room tours, they're getting over 100,000 views, which is great. But like his
Wow.
reviews are getting like 10,000 views, which is really low for a channel of his size, right? So I don't know. I mean, I think at the end of the day, like it depends the video. Like we know, like our friend Ryan, he's killing it with like every video he drops.
Yeah.
That
No,
guy.
he can do no wrong as long as he doesn't talk about leaks or rumors.
Yeah.
Oh no, thanks to him.
and then he's enemy number 1 to Lego for some reason.
Oh yeah, and I think we all know that I'm friends with Ryan, but like I would say this, because of him, there are a lot of changes going on in the Lego Ambassador Network in general, which are not for the good. But I'm not going to blame him for that because everyone who was like crap talking him has done the same exact thing, right?
Yeah.
So like I'm just like, dude, don't be a hypocrite. Like yes, Ryan, it is Ryan's fault at the moment. All these changes are happening. But you cannot blame him for everything when you're doing the same exact thing. Like all these guys calling him out, I'm like, dude, you do the same thing. Stop talking. Stop being
Yeah.
fake. Don't act like
Yeah.
you're innocent in this case.
Well, he got my respect when as soon as he got on LAN, he
Yeah.
started taking shots at David and a few of the others who weren't declaring what was being handed to them by Lego in some of their videos, or they
Yeah.
would do it at the very end, or at the at the bottom of the descriptor or whatever. It's like they weren't very forthcoming sometimes on what was being given to them free on a review video,
Yeah.
And Ryan called him out, almost immediately, within 30 days of getting on land. And it's like, wow, you're about to bite the hand that feeds you, buddy. You finally got the holy grail. You're getting some free Lego after all that time of bitching you weren't getting any. And the first thing you do is you shoot down everyone else in the organization. And it's like, he had my
The thing about
respect because at least he didn't change his attitude. Like the way he feels is the way he feels, and he wears it on his shoulder, and he's honest about it.
the thing that Ryan always told me is that he's never going to lie to his subscribers, which is great. Like he's not going to do that. He's like, if I get it for free, I'm going to be honest. If you don't want me to be honest, that's on you.
Yeah.
And Ryan is straightforward. Like the thing is, a lot of people look at Ryan like a dick, and I've hung around him enough to know that yes, Ryan can be a dick a lot of
Yeah.
the thing is, he means well. Like Ryan is not going to tell. Like, oh my god, there's been times where Ryan has said shit where I'm just like, dude, if we were face to face, you would not be saying that to my face. Like you get like he means well. Like
Yeah.
when he had called me on it's a beef, you have no effing reason not to make daily videos. You don't have an effing job. I'm just like, really, Ryan, you're going to talk to me like that? But I thought to myself, frick, he's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got the time.
He does not. When Ryan says something to you, he's extremely blunt.
Yeah.
It comes off as bad a lot of the times, but like if you get to know him, you'll realize he just means well. Ryan will never tell you something if he's trying to. Ryan actually truly wants the best for people, which is kind of surprising. If you don't like know him well, I can see how like a lot of people look at him and go like, this guy's a dick. But he means well. He's brutally honest with you. He doesn't care how you feel about that. So if you want somebody to lie to you, Ryan will not be that guy.
I can appreciate that. I don't like all his videos. I'm not his biggest fan, but I can absolutely respect some of the things he's done. Because once he got on and he just kept going and saying what he thinks, it's like I can respect anyone who says what they really think.
Yeah.
At least he gives his honest opinion.
Yeah.
Yeah. You just don't want people to lie to you, Like at the end of the day, we're all consumers of Lego products, and we're going to like lie to our audience. Worst thing you can do.
Yeah. Here's a question for you. You don't have to answer it, BFAB.
Yeah.
What do you think of Brixie?
I like Brixie as a person. I don't watch a lot of his content, but I do like him as a person.
He's never put you to sleep? It's okay. Don't answer that.
My only issue with Brixie at the moment is what he's been allowed to, or what he's gotten away with doing in terms of Calgary.
Wham, wham, wham.
I know.
The guy with 60,000 members or viewers or subscribers,
Oh,
he gets to
I
go
think
into
he's
Lego
that-
store. No, he's getting a lot of preferential treatment from the local Lego store out there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And of course, it's rubbing Jacob the wrong way. 'Cause
Well,
he gets burned when he goes in there, and then Brixie's allowed to have like an hour to run around the store with a camera in everyone's face.
The thing is, he's gone to my store, and my store is sworn up and down. No, we've never let people film in there. It's against our corporate policy. Yada yada yada. And yet Brixie has gone to the store and he has filmed in there, and he's making it pretty obvious from his angles of filming.
Yeah.
And yet they tell me, who's going to the exact same store, wanting to do the exact same thing. No, we never have allowed it. Whereas earlier last year, they're like, yeah, just don't film the employees, don't film the customers. Done. I was able to do it twice. And nowadays they're like, no, we've never allowed it. And I don't know why they're saying that.
I've tried to film in, so I have the, other than like the one in the UK, I live like 12 minutes away from the biggest Lego store in America. Mm-hmm. And so I've tried to film in there. I remember one time I tried to film in there. Within like a second, there was like 7 employees around me, like trying to chat with me. Like they didn't tell me to stop filming, but like, oh, do you need help? And I'm like, why is there like 7 people walking up to me, guys? Okay, chill. Like it was like really early in the morning. I was like, feeling dang it,
I've never filmed in the store for use on my site at all or anything, or for my page. I've done some stuff. I pull out my phone. I'm discreet. I'm quiet, but I don't do any audio. I don't do any narrating. I just take the footage I want and I'll add audio later. where I can control the audio too. Because of course my Lego store is always playing music, so that's not going to help.
That is
And
true. Yeah, narration over is probably better. Yeah.
yeah.
My Lego store has a gigantic. So it's in the Mall of America. It's a gigantic robot on the top of the Lego store. I'm just
Yeah.
like,
Cool.
so, yeah,
Wow.
it's a cool Lego store. That
My
being said,
store's really tiny compared to a store like that.
it is pretty massive. I mean, as someone who lived in Illinois the majority of his life, like the Illinois Woodfield Mall one is super small compared to the Mall of America one. So yeah.
Nice.
Hmm.
I got a question for you. That whole so you were on Hive Stream earlier with Sans and Plastic Architect and stuff.
Yeah.
Sans is by no means serious about wanting Claire demodded, right?
No, he's not serious. No.
I mean, I just look at the young man as he's just having a lot of fun and he's entertaining for the most part.
I
It's
think
just,
Sans is just flirting. That's what I think.
yeah, that's what I think too. I mean,
Without calling him out, he's gonna hate me if he hears this and I said that. Sans, they've been very, yeah.
I mean, she plays the game too, so I think it's all fun and fair. And
Yeah, no, I mean, I don't have an issue with it. They can do whatever they want, but yeah, they are, yeah.
and as long as she's comfortable, then it's all okay. It's
Yeah.
when if she ever gets uncomfortable, and I think that's when a lot of people would take issue, including Hive. But
I think that she doesn't feel uncomfortable when Sans does it. I think that's, yeah. I think they're good. They just, go back and forth, and it's funny for the most part. So
I thought it was. I mean, I only watched it for a bit, and it's like I just thought it was funny. To me, I was liking it to kids throwing boys throwing a snowball at a girl, and usually if they're doing it a lot, they're doing it because they like the girl and they want the attention of the girl.
yeah.
Although we call it bullying now, but when I was a kid, you kind of did it to the girls you liked, and
You beat up the girl till she's like, okay, I like you back.
yeah, it was
Push them
different.
down
When
in the schoolyard.
yeah. Hey, I had more than one wrestling match with girls in the snow. I mean,
That's true love.
it's check. Do you like me? Yes or no. Check box A or check box B. I mean, I was a kid once.
Oh, I still remember those days.
Yeah, back then our tablets were real tablets of stone, not these Apple pieces of shit.
I mean, okay, so I graduated, I think, 2017. Fuck, it's been a long time.
Oh my god,
Wah, wah, wah.
young man.
No, it still feels like a long time ago. But I still like during that time. I think like years before, like the last 2 years before that, kids were getting like laptops to use. Everyone was using a laptop, and I'm just like, can I just stick with the traditional like pen and paper? I don't want to use this freaking laptop. So,
Wow.
but this day and age, it's like having a laptop and whatever. It's super beneficial, especially like I think we're all YouTubers. So doing that, it's been extremely beneficial to learn new things, and I'm always on my laptop now, like 24/7. So,
Mhm.
Well, it's like when my main PC died 4 or 5 years ago, I was so heavily using my iPhone and my iPad. I never fixed it for the longest time. I just took all the hard drives out, put them in a drawer, and chucked most of the old components. And it's like until my wife needed a new laptop for work, it's like, I mean, that's what I'm using. I'm using a laptop I bought my wife for work, and then they said, oh, you can't use a home computer anymore for security. So then they gave her one. So over on the kitchen table is the one they gave her, and I'm streaming on the one I bought her. So it's like, what was I going to do? I'd spend all that money, and she wanted a fast one too. So I bought, one that had an SSD as opposed to a spinning hard drive, and had gone all out. And she was only allowed to use it for like 6 months before they said, no more.
dang.
So,
Well, at least we benefited at the end of the how can I speak today? I'm not even intoxicated. At the end of the day, it's just beneficial. Like I can't survive without my laptop now. So.
Well, it's great. I built a whole thing around it and rebuilt my channel. And then one of my buddies, he's given me 80% of a computer, and I'm going to use that to build a new streaming machine. Because even though I'm using a paid version of StreamYards here, I'd like to not use this all the time. This is great for chat. I love it.
Yeah.
But it's very limiting. And even though I can run the 3 cameras on it, 4 cameras on it, it's still very limiting to the way I used to use my other software. I was a lot slicker with that. So I want to use a combination of both. Well, I need a beefier computer. Laptop dies every time I try. It just can't
Yeah, I
handle.
know. I think you were using OBS before, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
First was XSplit, which is very powerful. It's got a little learning curve, very powerful. Then I used Streamlabs OBS, and then I played a little bit with just straight up OBS. I see benefits to all of them. They're all great platforms. But actually, on OBS, I could have a chat function like this.
Yeah.
Using Ninja Chat now. So that I could use that as a plugin. But once I literally, the day I had figured out Ninja Chat, I was already 2 days into after having paid for this one. So it's like, damn. Because Ninja
Yeah,
Chat's
no,
free.
I remember the first stream that we showed up for yours. I think you were using Streamlabs. The whole setup was completely different.
It might, or it might have still been XSplit even when you guys had raided, and it's like, yeah, I mean, I still like that setup because of the power gaming, and I was working up a lot of tricks and visuals that I could bring in and animations, and this stuff is what we're using right now to talk on. It's so cool for talking with, but it's so limiting in every other way.
Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, that.
And all this video has to funnel through StreamYards before it gets to Facebook and YouTube. I'm dual streaming, and it's great, but now StreamYards is doing all the handling and all the back end stuff, and it's kind of cool. But
I think at one point, weren't you streaming on Twitch too?
yeah, I did the triple, but honestly, I was never getting any more than like 1 or 2 people, if that. And triple streaming and having Twitch on there is a pain in the butt because I didn't with this. Actually, it wasn't this with the other software. Not being a gamer, it was weird to have that funnel to how I could stream on Twitch, and I think I just chose like a generic theme or channel thing, right? Game crap, and it's like I just wasn't getting anywhere with it. I could easily turn it back on. It's not a big deal to me though.
I mean, Twitch is a whole new audience, right? I mean, if you're ever trying to
that's what I was hoping. I was hoping, oh, there's no one there doing what I was doing, and I figured I would do it, and I don't know.
The thing is, like, so Twitch Lego streaming is becoming more popular. It's still not popular whatsoever, not even compared to like YouTube streaming, and it's hard to like hold an audience. I think the biggest Twitch streamer has like 17K followers, like in the Lego space. I think Brick and Nick has 17. I don't want to say it wrong, but I think he's 17. But he's on average clocking about 50 people watching his stream, which on Twitch, I mean, I've seen him get up to like 300 people at a point, but like on average, he's clocking 50. Now for 17K, is 50 good? I don't know, but you know, I think it's a whole new market, and you have to find a way to grow. And I don't know, after a while, maybe it'll blow up. But right now, it seems like YouTube and Lego streaming is kind of killing it. And it seems like the people who are doing really well are the ones who are doing it consistently. Like, you probably know who Sarah Starbricks is, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
She's been clocking crazy views recently on her stream. So is Brick Bricks. And you know what I've kind of realized, and they're just consistent. They do the same thing every day. Their same like set days at the same time. And so people are kind of expecting like when they're going to show up, right? And I'm like, wow, they're killing it with their numbers. So
nice. That's something I always have a problem with is adhering to a schedule.
Yeah, that's
even when I think I'm going to make it, I don't.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard. It takes a lot out of you to be consistent and stuff.
I've got 6 videos I've been sitting on of stuff I've built and half, like 90% reviewed, and it's like just to finish it takes a lot of effort that I don't know. I procrastinate, and I'd rather build.
I mean, sometimes you just don't have time. I mean, you have a full-time job, and I know you said you have certain days off, but like still, like when you're working Monday through Thursday,
really and I basically sleep most of the day Friday, or I watch everyone else who's streaming.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, but you ask yourself like this: do I really want to go make another video after working 4 days? Like, do you really want like? At one point in my life, I was working 2 jobs and still posting like at least once a week. That was hell for me. I didn't even want to post one time a week after working 2 jobs, 16-hour days. Like,
Yeah.
I'm like, screw this. So, but now that I have
Okay.
0 job, it's just like I don't really have an excuse. So,
Yeah. I mean, I've gotten used to this idea of running this software, and then I don't do any editing. And I used to take all my builds before, whatever I would live stream, and then speed them up and use it as part of a review. I'm not even doing that. I'm just doing the live stream, and I'm happy with that right now, and chatting and building, talking to interesting people. And I mean, that's good enough for me right now.
yeah, no, for sure. Yeah.
We got someone new in chat.
Hey, Kep89, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Tell us what you're building, or lie what you're building. Lie about what you're building.
Live out here building.
I'm
I
building
do
a
that all the
US.
time.
I'm building a UCS whatever. Sure.
People always like, yeah, what are you building, Beef? I'm like, do you want me to be honest? Sure. Yeah, I'm just laying here, literally stuffing my face.
I'm drawing on a piece of paper and making it snow, scratching my beard.
Literally, it's just like I think people are shocked when I'm like, I haven't built Lego sets in a while. I think I've already talked to you guys like on my last stream that I interacted with you guys. I'm like, right now at this point, I don't know what's going on. I'll probably end up moving again. Since I still live with my parents, I'm 22 years old. I don't want to build a bunch of crap when I have 95% of my Lego sets taken apart. I have 130 sealed Lego sets, and I'm just like, I'm not going to build crap at the moment. If I'm going to have to move and then take it all apart again, I don't want to do that. So.
Well, I was 24 when me and my girlfriend finally moved out proper, so don't feel bad.
As long as my parents keep making me food, I will be. I'm kidding.
Yeah, and enjoy that, and the laundry especially.
Oh, I mean, surprisingly, I like doing my own laundry. My mother sucks at doing the laundry, so.
Oh, okay. Actually, so did my mom, but I love her anyway. Even when they suck, it's still better when someone else does it.
Oh yeah, no, and they care about you, so like, yeah, I got you. I'll do this for you, and I'm like, okay, this is great. Like, I don't want to go somewhere. I'm like, yo, can you pick me up this, and that? And she's like, are you kidding me? You're 22 years old. You're not gonna do that. I'm like, can you help me out? Sure. Then you just guilt them into it, and because they care about you, they'll do it.
Yeah. No, enjoy it. Enjoy it while it lasts. It's a sweet ride.
For sure.
Yeah, I managed to convince my dad to take me to that unofficial Lego store I checked out recently, the Brick Bin, because it was snowing outside and it was going to be really cold if I took transit.
You can tell your parents into a lot of things. I mean, even as an adult, I still do it all the time. Are you seriously not going to pick me up the pizza? Are you serious? I'm hungry. You not care about me?
Nice.
You're a grown adult, and you're my mother. You didn't have to give birth to me. Like, that's your
put me
fault.
in this world. I didn't want to be here.
It's not my fault.
on.
Oh, it worked. It worked 95% of the time.
I was the best swimmer, but I don't want to be here. All right, you brought me here.
The Brick Bin's located in Calgary, Alberta, Canada. I made a vlog style video about it, so if you want to check that out. Hope that plug's okay.
Go ahead, plug.
Yeah, it's currently the only video on that store. However, that doesn't seem like that's going to stay that way forever. Will it let me post the link here?
You should be able to, because you're a moderator.
Well, I'm going to go do that then. If you want to check out my not so good quality footage of the Brick Bin, but it's something. Yeah. Still a pretty cool look at. I picked up 2 sets from there. Ultra Agents. I paid retail for it, and it was sealed.
Ooh, Ultra Agents. Not as good as OG Agents, but we'll still accept Ultra Agents,
Oh, he had some really old stuff. He had a 1998 set sealed, as well as a Technic one. I didn't know what year that one came out of. But still, he had it sealed, and I was like, oh my goodness, I've never seen a Lego system set sealed in my life. So that was cool
I
to
think
see.
I have a 1987 sealed Lego set. I still regret it. I think I told you guys the story. I have a lot of stories. I talk a lot. There was the classic space Lego set. I forgot the name of the set, but it was like a guy was selling it at Brickworld Chicago for $80, and I was debating it. Right, it was sealed. Right, it was like the classic space sets. Right, who wouldn't want those? Years later, I said no. I decided like he had closed down his store, so I was gonna buy it, but I came back and I probably should have bought it when I first talked to the guy. And I went to go buy it, and he'd already closed down his booth. Like a year or two later, I looked, and the set was going for like $200 sealed. I was so pissed. I was like, God dang, this sucks. This is really annoying. So
I'm in the same boat when it comes to brickheads, like the Back to the Future. Like I didn't get into brickheads, and now I'm starting to get into it because I actually like the theme now, and all the good ones are retired and going for crazy money. So
yeah, Mickey and Minnie, I guess, are clocking like close to 100. I heard. I don't know.
I wish I'd bought that pair. And now I kick myself for it.
I might get Donald and Goofy if that's the case.
I just need to stop buying Lego. I mean, I should buy more Lego.
I just need to stop. Yeah.
Well,
I just need to move out.
Well, so far it's funny. So my wife has bought a lot more than I have. Actually, she's built more too.
I think that like once couples get into it and they find it like therapeutic or whatever, it seems like the women
That's
really
what
go
she
for.
figured out. It's a stress reliever. She figured out what I liked about it, and now she's like, I want to build that. I go, I bought it because I want to build it. So now she's starting to buy Lego on her own. It's like, oh, this is
Feel
how
like
it
it's war.
starts. Yeah.
Just wait until you accidentally buy two of the same set.
She's got a lot more money than me, so if she ever plays that game, I'm going to be screwed. She makes double what I make.
Start selling your SDCCs.
Oh, bite your tongue.
That's a hard thing to do. I mean, for me, like I don't do it for investment purposes, but I have 7 SDCC minifigs, one of the SDCC brickheads, and then like all the stuff that came out this year that you could like purchase.
Yeah.
I got all that stuff too. So I think I saw I think you showed your collection. Like you have a couple of each or whatever, 3 or 4 or whatever it is.
No, I got everything last year.
Yeah,
I won last year. If you want to know, if you want to know who did it, I did. I won, and not just Lego.
Yeah.
I got the Mega Bloks ones. I mean, COVID was the best year ever for me. Apparently.
yeah. That's why I don't know why people are complaining. I know, like, and I'm not trying to like say it's fair because I know like a lot of people are like, yo, it's in America. It's unfair now that like you guys can purchase it and we can't get it. Like, dude, it was gonna be in America anyway, but you'd have to pay like 5 times the amount easily. No, not even 5, like even more. Like,
because once the world returns to normal, I'm never going to get a chance again to get these things.
Yeah, for sure. I think we lucked out. Like I was happy getting, a sealed this set and sealed that set. Like I'm happy with that stuff.
Yeah.
I have a few copies, and then like when you have that friend where they're like, "Yo, you're my friend." I'm like, "Yeah," and they're like, "You have an extra SDCC set." I'm like, "Why do I have to have friends?" And then they guilt you into it, and you're like, okay. You should have bought it when I told you to, but you didn't. But okay, sure.
I mean, sometimes it was just a matter of who had the fastest credit card. Cha-ching, cha-ching.
Oh yeah, I just didn't sleep
Fastest
those
connection
days
to
when I had
Lego.
the SDC stuff. Like I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not sleeping. I'm going. The second I heard that it's coming out, I will sit here by my computer and refresh the dang thing. So.
Well, it's like, I can code. So one of the things I do is I'll write a script that'll, hammer the site, right? Until I get in first or second or third, but I get in early and bang, bang, bang.
That is so cool. That's awesome.
Yeah, I mean, not everyone thinks it's ethical, but whatever.
At the end of the day, who cares? You get what you want, right?
Yeah.
Screw everyone else. I'm just saying, like, if
my money's as good as anyone else's. Lego don't care.
Yeah, and I mean, if at the end of the day, right, if you can get a bunch of sets and profit or do whatever you want with them, or it doesn't bother me. It's like we all have the same chance, basically. Yeah.
So we're getting some of that 3D. Let's see.
Okay.
getting some weird shapes to it. But yeah, that's brittle out of paper though.
I'm surprised you haven't gotten a paper cut yet.
No, well, it's a thick, not thick, but it's pretty stiff, like a not a bristle board, but
Hmm.
heavy stock, very heavy stock paper.
Yeah.
Problem is now that I'm warping that top panel, it's like I could really gotta start letting it sit longer to dry before I move to the next piece, or none of the glue will hold it. And now I got all this dried glue schmutz on me and on my cardboard. Thank God I stole that cardboard from my daughter. I would have been so mad if I was gluing it on the table.
What type of glue are you using to hold it together?
Just paper glue, Elmer's school glue, literally. Because they just said, have an X-Acto knife, paper glue, and that's pretty much it. Oh, what you didn't see, check this out. This has got, where's the buzzer? So it's got sound effects, and it's got lights, so later when I build the guns...
Oh, that's so cool. I actually think that's cool about that.
For a paper model, it's wicked.
Oh,
yeah.
Heck yeah.
And the plan is, whenever this dies or whatever, I will put this in a Lego Falcon of whatever scale I'm building at the time. So I figured
that's
that'll be cool.
I like it.
Yeah, if I ever talk to my sister again, I'll say thanks. It's not that bad. No, it's not that bad. It's just that because of COVID, we didn't have Christmas together or do any of that stuff. So usually it's the Christmas once a year meeting where I see my sister and we kind of bury the hatchet for a day or two. Then we don't talk again for 12 months.
Sounds like family,
Just long enough for me to give her daughters some presents, and then then we go back to hating each other.
Oh my God! I mean, that's family for you. That's funny.
It is family, but I miss the fact that Christmas got screwed this year. It was horrible. We did Thanksgiving. We had my mom up, and literally she sat in the living room with her husband, and then me, my wife, and daughter sat in the kitchen, and we were 16 feet apart at the closest, and we hated that. Yeah, but at least that was something. That was Thanksgiving, Canadian Thanksgiving.
Yeah,
and which is a month before the American one. And we didn't do Christmas because things just got really bad here in Toronto. Because I'm in Ontario, Canada, and we're like number 1, number 2 hotspot depending on the day. Up here, we trade back and forth with Quebec.
Yeah, I get that. Well, I mean, in no time you're gonna get to bury the hatchet again. Let's just hope this COVID crap is over soon.
Yeah. It's crazy. Well, this is definitely starting to hold that shape proper.
I also just want another stimulus check. Government, give me another stimulus check. Come on.
Oh, hey, about that. So how much have they given you straight up? Because, okay, number one, you're not employed. So how much did they give you as part of COVID, whatever?
So
any program COVID related?
Yeah, so the first one Americans got, we got $1,200. And then the second we got was $600. This new one that they're proposing is supposed to be $1,400. Is that going to happen? Who knows? I mean, the lucky thing is that I was working like before and did my taxes, because based on you getting your stimulus check was from doing taxes from the year before, right?
Sure. Yeah.
So I feel like I'm pretty sure that if I had not worked that or did my taxes, I would have got $0. I'm also not filing for unemployment. I've technically not had a job since October. Like December, I worked for 8 days, but I technically have not had a job since October. So that has been difficult. But thanks to Scalador and stuff, that helped me like crazy. So I mean, right now I'm applying for more jobs. And then I'm just like, frick, I might have to just file for unemployment soon. Like, I'm so against it usually because, like, if you don't desperately need something, right, you don't do it, right? I don't like to be that guy that leeches off the government, but I'm just like, I might have to do that soon because I kind of took a stance and I still have bills. So,
yeah, I mean, you've gone as far as you can without, so at some point you gotta
I just don't want to leech off
it.
the government. Yeah, if need, I mean, I know you quote like you kind of pay into it. I don't know how, like that all that works, but like I don't want to be that guy that's like leeching off the government, uh, in general. You know, like I don't look highly on people that do that, so I don't want to be that guy. But I'm like, from October to February, not having a job, I think it's time that I might do it if I can't get a job soon. So. But I don't want to be another statistic, you know? Like, because, you know, I don't know how, like, well, okay, I'm just going to say this. I mean, I think a lot of people know this. I'm half black. A lot of people will loop me into statistics, you know?
Yeah.
And I don't want to be looped into a statistic. So, like, neither my mother or my dad, black or white, they've never had to go on assistance in their life or, you know, get help from the government or any of that stuff. So I don't want to be someone that does that, especially if they haven't done that. So.
Mm-hmm.
I get that. I think actually you have it harder than probably a lot of people either. I hate the term straight white or regular white or regular black because you probably have. I don't know if this has been your experience. One of my friends at work, his experience being a very very light black is he's accepted by nobody. That's for a lot of his life.
Yeah.
No one group openly accepts him as one of their own because he's too dark for us and too light for them, and people are ignorant and this and that, and it's like, are you kidding?
So for me, it's been really. So when I was younger, I was not accepted. I got bullied like crazy for my mother being black, right? Where at one point I'm just like, well, this sucks. Uh, but like the older I got, like people either think it's a really cool thing or they just think I'm white. Like, well, no, you're not. You're not black. There's no way you're. I'm like, dude, look at my facial features. Look at my hair. Do you not see that? And then if they know that I'm mixed, they think it's either cool now or they think I'm white. Like those are literally like the things that happen. I feel like I'm more accepted now, but like at the end of the day, I don't want to fit a negative stereotype. Like if somebody feels a certain way about this type of uh race. Well, let's say somebody doesn't like this race because of this reason, right?
Yeah.
You don't want to fit in that category. Like it's really interesting. So I think I've mentioned this before. I talk a lot. But my dad's father used to be racist, right? He didn't like black people. Well, my mother's black, right?
Yeah.
And so literally, he used to treat her really poorly and whatever. And not really even talk to her sometimes. And one day he decided to talk to her, and they were talking about music, and she said that her favorite music was country.
Okay.
After that day, he wasn't a racist anymore. He was so shocked that he's like, you don't like rap? You like country? Are you serious? He didn't believe her. And then she started listing like country artists and everything. And after that, he basically became really close with my mother, and then started changing his ways just over something simple like that, Like,
nice. Check out this picture here. I'm gonna zoom in on which one here. Let's make this. Okay. So that is my dad.
look
What
at
do you
that
think?
hair.
Yeah, well, look at the hair, eh?
Yeah.
What do you think? White, black, in between?
I'd say white. He looks white.
Yeah. It's, white for sure. But
Yeah.
a lot of people, this is going to be bad, but a lot of resemblance to that man.
Oh yeah, a little. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, no, I see it. Yeah.
Now, here's the funny thing. My dad was one of the most ignorant. I hate saying the word ignorant. One of the most racist white guys you'd ever meet.
Yeah.
So it's so funny that he looked so.
So getting compared to that guy, he probably did take it as a good thing.
And then, of course, when I was younger, I dated all flavors, tried everything. But he
Yeah.
didn't live long enough to see I ended up marrying someone he would have actually approved of.
I think at the end of the day, I think this day and age, we're all kind of advancing. There's a lot of things that we look back even like 10 years ago that we would have not accepted that we're accepting now,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I wish we were a little less sensitive, but
Agreed.
Yeah.
100%. We are so sensitive.
that'll pass too. It
I
has to
sure hope
pass.
so.
It has to pass because
Oh,
we're ripping ourselves apart, and
Yeah.
we can't keep it up.
Well, like I don't know if you guys keep it with like a lot of superhero stuff, but like the guy who played Hartley Sawyer, I forgot the actor's name, got canceled. Like he got fired from the Flash because of a tweets he had made like 3 years
Yes!
before, like he was cast or something. I
Elongated
don't-
man.
Yeah, I don't agree with that. Right? Like if it happened 3 years ago, people do change, and I'm willing to overlook that. Right? It's not like it happened like during that time. It happened like 3 years before he had joined the Flash. And yeah, his comments were messed up. They were racist, homophobic, right? But
Yeah.
they happened 3 years before he joined the cast. Like, give the dude a break. He's not making those tweets now. He's changed as an individual. The point of like, advancing in life is becoming a better person. Like I've made messed up jokes at every race, every gender, every like whatever, right? I'm doing it as a joke, but at the end of the day, like this day and age, I'd probably get like canceled, right? Like,
Yeah.
it's so weird. Like society's so weak. We're just like
Hey,
if something
I've made all manner of ignorant jokes, but they
Yeah.
were meant as jokes, and usually amongst people who were kind of okay with it, or
Yeah.
didn't give me grief, or at least gave as good as they got.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Exactly.
And
With friends,
yeah, but if I had to be held to, today's standard for stuff I did or said a decade ago or 2 decades ago, I couldn't do it.
Yeah,
And I
it's
don't know,
ridiculous.
and I don't know many people who can.
Yeah, we all do. We're just not all like on the the public's eye right now because it's like we could say whatever, right? But there's a lot of consequences because somebody, oh my goodness, you made this joke. Like I have to say this in the Lego community, I've made so many messed up jokes. When people clip it and like put it together, like there's like clips of me and like they'll tag other people in it. Like, dude, you said that? I'm like, yeah, I was joking. What do you want? What do you want me to do about it? Like, dude, you can't. Dude, I'm aware that I shouldn't be able to say that, but it's a joke. At the end of the day, context matters. If you're that sensitive, well, that sucks for you. And I think people take it a lot better when you like admit to it and just like blow it off, right? But like,
Yeah.
this day and age, it's like you have to be careful with what you say, and that's a lot coming from me because I say a lot of screwed up stuff on the internet.
So you'd be more sensitive. Oh, I'm sorry you got butthurt over my comment.
Yeah, basically, that's how you do it, and then you're like, wait, what? I'm like, dude, it's a joke. You don't want to take it that way. That sucks for you. And then they're like, oh wow, okay, okay.
Same thing goes for opinions. Like BFAB, I know for a fact you know what I'm talking about when I mention your Bionicle video.
Yeah, I did not. I did. Oh my god, I'm like the number one hated person in the Bionicle community.
Oh yeah. It's a good thing you don't put your face out there too much.
Yeah, I was talking to somebody today in the Bionicle community. He decided that he wanted to chat with me via Insta, and I was like talking to him. Like, dude, if I ever go to like Brickfair, Virginia, there's a lot of Bionicle fans there. I'm gonna get jumped.
You're gonna have to hang with Ryan in the Mustang.
The thing is, like, Ryan will get knocked out first, and I'll be stuck to fend for myself. They like Brickford, Virginia, which I mean, I didn't have a fun time going, but I was thinking of going again this year if it actually happens. Because some of the like boys want to go, and so I'm like, okay, let's do a squad, But they have a massive Bionicle like fan base there. Like I remember there's a bigger YouTuber group called TTV, and they had like 50, 60 people hanging out with them just doing Bionicle trivia, and I'm like, okay, if only those guys saw me, they'd probably like kill me right there, like beat me up. I'm gone.
You're probably making their list of trivia questions. Who's the asshole YouTuber who made that video?
Oh yeah, no, that's been chaotic, but like the whole time, like as a kid, right? If somebody would have made these comments towards me, I probably would have been so depressed, like went insane. as an adult, I'm laughing at these guys. I'm literally sitting there every time I get a new guy, I'm laughing. And like, I made a response video like yesterday, right? It's just a quickly
Yep.
throw together response video. Threw a bunch of ads on it, like this video better blow up too. Hasn't, but it's like people are accepting it a little bit more. Like I'm not getting as much hate, but it's still like, dude, you telling me to go off myself or calling me stupid, dude, I'm laughing at you, dude. Like, I don't care, dude. Like, it's the internet. Welcome to the real. You're calling me stupid. You're leaving like 5 paragraphs on why I'm wrong, dude.
Oh, you have
I'm thinking
triggered
like,
so many people. It's incredible.
oh yeah, no, I've managed to do that, and I think it's hilarious now because when I made the video, that wasn't the goal. Literally, I thought the video was gonna bomb and nobody was gonna watch it. So it's like I threw up the video. Took me less than 2 hours to throw together, and then the video blew up in the Lego community for like a negative thing. And I think it's hilarious though. Like a lot of these people just like getting angry at me for not liking a theme, and I love the comments. Like I think I replied to 20 comments. There's like over 1,400 comments on that video.
Wow.
That's what triggered me for. And I'm just like, y'all, like literally, my average video gets about 30 to 50 comments. Let's say if it has like, let's say from 1,000 to 2,000 views. Let's say 30 to 50 comments. You guys managed to get 1,400 comments on that video. Why are you wasting your time? Like, you're just helping me. The algorithm is looking at, holy crap, this guy's getting a lot of engagement. I'm not even kidding. The videos that I dropped after those videos did really well for my channel too. And I'm like, oh, okay, this is hilarious now because you don't know that you're helping me more. If you dislike the video, YouTube doesn't look at it as a dislike. They go, oh, more engagement, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So I kind of mock these guys like, yo, you guys are promoting me more. Just so you know that. Just so you know. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, whether it's Bionicle Castle or Classic Space, BFAB is the one that won.
Oh, yeah, I won in this case.
I found it interesting that they said, "Oh, we're not going to tell you who won, as to keep it a surprise for the second vote."
They're gonna do whatever they want.
Yeah.
Whatever they think's gonna make them the most money.
Well, I think it's obvious they want Castle to win.
Yeah, I think Castle will win now because they were up by like 13,000 votes, and when you combine them together, right, they were up by 13,000 votes. So I think that Castle will win this, though.
Mm-hmm. I found it interesting because the VIP coins, when they were first revealed, I was saying on my stream, yeah, they'll I think it will be cheaper to buy them off a reseller than it is to try and get the points to get them via VIP. So at first I was wrong. I saw prices as high as $500 and as low as $300, and that was within the first week of them being available. It's like, oh, maybe I was wrong. And then nowadays, if you look up on like eBay, they're like going for like 50. That's the cheapest I've seen is 50, which is still cheaper if you're trying to get them all compared to trying to farm the points to get them. And then add on top that you have to make an order with that promo thing. So, I found that to be kind of interesting.
I wonder how many people are actually going to get them all.
Oh, yeah. Well, people are kind of a little bit disappointed that they got the collector case and then they get the coin and they're like, oh, the coin comes in its own case. Okay. I feel like they wasted their points, which, when you put it that way, yeah, they kind of did.
Yeah.
And then they're trying to sell it for $1,000, I think is what I saw.
Wow. That's crazy.
Here, I'm going to just verify that.
Hey, if they get it, good on them. But wow, that's crazy money. I'm going to see if I can avoid that temptation of being crazy this year.
Okay, so maybe it was they lowered the price or something like that, but I don't see it anymore. I'm pretty sure it was $1,000, but lowest I'm seeing is $152, something like that, for just the case.
Wow.
And yeah, like I'm saying, the coins themselves, that they're range from like 50 to 100. So definitely a lot cheaper in terms of farming the points to get it.
Oh my god. I need a little Chinese person with little Chinese fingers to do this for me. I seriously, oh my god, I did the first part and like that was hard, and now I'm bending on. No.
Need farming it out to a third world country or something.
Exactly. I need a nation of people with small hands to do this for me. Now, see, that could get misconstrued in so many bad ways.
Opric's canceled.
Canceled. Hey, I'm just an equal opportunity employer. I think they should all get a chance to work for me.
Mhm.
My money's good. They need a job. Why not?
I'm trying to find, because on eBay a few weeks ago, oh, here it is. It's on the side. Apparently, there was these China Ninjago Legacy coins that were like China exclusives. I'm like, is it legit? It kind of looks legit, but like, how does one get their hands on it in China? Like, what was the requirement to get it, and how exclusive is it if it's legit?
It's funny how many little things come out for the Chinese market that we
I
don't know
know.
anything about.
I would love
And then
Brickset to cover this.
What they really need is to get someone over there who can speak English, because we don't want it translated. We want it proper,
Mm-hmm.
and so we can understand what's going on. Because I mean, in the last 2 years, there's been so many great exclusives for that market, and I don't mean the festival kind of garbage. I mean other little ones like their Chinese store opening sets. They've had so many neat things.
Yep. Like, I even saw a Mario one, and I was tempted to try my luck at sending the link to the eBay listing to Just Too Good's Instagram. Like, because I don't know, maybe he'd be interested. Who knows?
He is a weird guy. No, I'm kidding.
Well, I know that he loves Mario, and I thought, you know what? I saw this. Maybe I could try messaging him. I doubt he would respond, but just try sending it to him to let him know that it exists. Supposedly, you know.
I don't know what you're talking about. I walked away for a couple seconds. So.
Oh, apparently, China. I saw an eBay listing for these China Ninjago 10th anniversary coins, and like, I don't know if they're legit or not, and if they are, like, what was the requirement to get your hands on said coins? And I was also mentioning that I saw a Mario one at one point, China Mario coin, and so it's like saying, like, yeah, I was tempted at the time to see if I could try direct messaging Just Too Good on his Instagram thing. Be like, hey, if this thing exists, see if he reads it or not. I don't know.
I think he checks his DMs every once in a while.
Okay. I mean, like, it's not too expensive, and like for the Ninjago ones, they're going for okay, never mind. 127 Canadian for the one I want, but that's $100 US.
Yeah.
Plus shipping. So.
I can say that regarding money, Just Too Good is ballin'. He has a lot of money. Too much money. I'm jealous.
Oh yeah, I think everybody is.
Hey, I'm planning to win the 50 million this weekend in Canada. So,
I hope you do.
Oh, I tell you,
you'll vanish from the Lego community. We're like, what happened to All Bricks County? I'm like, yeah, he won $50 million. We haven't seen him since.
I'm going to turn around. I'm going to take one of those Chinese companies, and then I'm going to take all those ideas that didn't get made. I'm going to offer them all money. I'm going to get them all made, every one of them. Yep. I'll have the best non-Lego brick out there, and I will get them all made.
I mean, for me, it's like if I win $50 million, I'm going to vanish from the Lego community. I won't even say bye. I'll be like, you know what, guys? It's nice knowing you guys. You guys will know already. You guys get the heads up bye if it happens. I'm going to say bye for the future, but, you know, Like I'm just like, no, I win 100 million, 50 million, I'm vanishing. People are gonna be like, what happened to Brother from Another Brick? He'll be the #1 mystery. And then when they're
Yeah,
trying
yeah.
to when they're trying to research what happens, they'll find it on your channel where I said the answer, what happened.
Nice. All bricks count knows where.
You revealed. Though, like, here's the issue, like, with these lotto winners, like, when you're winning 50, 100 million, whatever, like, people, then all of a sudden you realize, like, oh my goodness, I didn't know this person was my friend. Like, people that haven't talked to you in, like, 10 years are now messaging you.
Your
How's it going?
family. Oh, your
Yeah.
family. They all want money and loans for their mortgages and
Mhm.
business ideas that are flopping. And
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, no, I got a plan already. My family won't even see me for 6 months. They'll be calling the police trying to find me. And once I'm all settled in a new spot with my money secured in 4 different places or something, and all in an untouchable state where even if you got me and kidnapped me, you wouldn't be able to get the money. Time
Oh,
locks
yeah,
and all
that's
that
a good
kind
idea.
of garbage, so that
Yeah, that's a
I'm
good idea.
worthless to anyone who's going to try and rob me or kill me for the money. So
Yeah, no, that's a good idea. I mean, at the end of the day, we see what people do to each other for money all the time,
yeah,
Like,
Or
it's
to
not a pretty
themselves.
thing. I think at this day and age, like, money is worth more to, people than humans are. And, we don't want to say that's true, but it is true.
Hmm.
it feels like it. It definitely feels like it sometimes.
Like, we all need money. Money is amazing, but I would not kill someone for money. So
Food, no.
I would kill. I mean, if the world came to that predicament where, like, there's, like, no food left, or, like, somebody has, like, a storage facility full of food, I will kill people just to get to the food. Like, screw that. It's
Have you?
food.
Here's a question: Have you ever watched that show, Naked and Afraid?
Oh, I love that show.
Oh,
Yeah.
at least the early ones I really liked. I didn't like later where some got helped and stuff like that. But it's like, because that's what killed the original Survivor show for me. It was a great show right up until that one season where 2 or 3 weeks in, they airdropped rice to both teams because everyone was dying
Oh, I didn't even know that they did that. Dang.
on one season, and that's when I stopped watching. Because I mean, I don't know, they did what 2 seasons a year or whatever, and the
Yeah,
season
they
they
have a
did that
lot.
were 2 weeks in, they basically both teams were suffering. They weren't figuring out a solution to their food problems. Lazy,
Mm.
whatever, whatever, whatever. They airdropped in rice to both teams. That's it. Game over. I have not watched a season since. It's like, damn. I used to love that show. I thought it was great,
I
funny,
like Naked and Afraid. I still like.
and
I haven't kept up with it. Like, it's on, like, Hulu, or I think, or whatever, and I've watched, like, seasons here or there, but, like, it's not something that I religiously watch. So
there was another show, and I don't know if they did it up here in Canada or if it was done in the States, but what they did was they gave a handful of survival type people ca- portable cameras. They had to self record, so they didn't even have a camera crew with them. And they had to survive in the wilderness or wherever, for months at a time. And the winner at the end gets the pot of money, one person.
yeah,
And I thought that was brilliant. Surviving in the woods. They got GPS trackers. They got an emergency radio to call out if they give up, and the 1 or 2 cameras and instructions on how to record themselves. And I thought, what a brilliant show that was, because I love I call it something close to real reality TV. I love that stuff.
yeah,
Survivor's not reality TV,
yeah. I see that.
but those kinds of shows, like, yeah, I love that stuff. Now I'm all into guys and like daily driven exotics car podcast. These guys they're Canadian, but they were in the States before COVID, and they're driving all the cars that it'd be nice to have, but I would never want to own because fancy sports cars are generally shit and don't last. But it's fun watching these guys spend money and do stupid stuff to cars. Watching them take a roof off a Lamborghini and turn it into a windshield-less convertible. Well, convertible would be a lie because it can't convert back. There's no roof on it. It's like, I can't believe they chopped the top off of was a Diablo or something. It's like, oh my god, why would you do that to such a beautiful car? And as much as I would love to win a lot of money, I still don't think I'd buy one of those dumb cars.
If I won 50 or 100 million, I'm buying all the dumb stuff. I'm making sure I have like half saved. Like, after taxes, right? They tax you like crazy with taxes, but you save half of it and then you splurge the rest of it.
Oh, for you down there, you're going to lose 50, 60% of it. Up here, it's not so bad.
We will probably lose about 45% of it. I think that's what
Is
they
it
usually.
45? Okay.
I think it's like 45, yeah, but it's still a lot.
You know, when I used to watch people win on the prices right down there, well, they got a tax man on, backstage. You don't even get to leave the set before you're already making arrangements how you're going to pay the taxes on your winnings down there.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah. Now, if you're a Canadian and you go down there and you get on the show, you can
Yeah.
actually get most of that back.
Hmm.
There's an organization up here, and they advertise on our local TV in Canada. But if you have American winnings, whether it's Vegas or game shows or the lotto, you can get back most or close to all, because just the relationship we have with you guys and how things are taxed, and they apparently can't pinch us as hard as they can pinch you guys
That's awesome.
on the American winnings,
Yeah.
And of course, everyone's question is, if you won the big one, would you take the total buyout or would you take it in installments?
I would take the total buyout. You're not even guaranteed to be alive by the time they're done. You
So
know,
that's the age-old question, You could be dead in 5 years, right?
you could, yeah. I mean, I would just take it all. Like, I'm not waiting. Like, you give me this amount of money. It's usually, a lot anyway. So, but if I'm getting it like year after year, it might be better because like how I'll spend it. But I could die the next day and have, whatever, none of it. So,
Yep. I don't know. It depends how much I win.
Yeah.
It really does. How much did I win? Actually,
true.
we have a scratch lottery up here, cash for life, $1,000 a week or something.
Yeah, which is really good. I wish I
Yeah, that'd be great. Every week you get $1,000. That's sweet.
Till the government like kills you off or something, or like the lotto people kill you off and they don't want to keep paying you.
Well, see,
Yeah,
up here, the lottos are all government owned and operated.
Yeah.
They're not. I don't know about you guys in the States, but in Canada, pretty much every lottery, all the lotto corporations, it's all government. But I think you got some private ones down there.
I don't really pay attention to that stuff. I think so.
I mean, I just look at it as taxation of the poor and stupid.
I just look at it as, okay, I'll buy a
Don't get me wrong.
scratch-off.
Don't get me wrong. We still buy our $5 tickets every week.
Oh
right?
yeah.
we
No, I
contribute.
mean, I know lottery's stupid. I mean, when I think like 2-3 years ago, I had an addiction to buying lottery tickets, and like even
Oh,
yeah, it was bad. But I'm glad I don't have that addiction anymore because like you'd spend like $200 a week on lottery tickets, and you probably win back less than half. So
20 years ago. Well, I was probably closer to 25. When I used to have to take transit to work, one of my transfer points, there was, a convenience store or whatever built into the subway stations. And I used to buy the scratch ticket. Once a week, I could win reliably, on a $3 ticket, I could win $35. I did it for weeks and weeks and weeks on end. It was ridiculous. Couldn't win anything more, couldn't get any bigger. And then eventually I started driving to work, got a car, but it's like, that was the end of me buying the scratch tickets. But that's as much as I've ever really
they're
won.
addicting, though. They are, and like once you break your habit, you have to like stay away from it because if you don't, you'll get back into it.
Well, see, it was a matter of convenience. I was there buying a drink, and all right, I get the ticket. And see,
Yeah.
now that for the last 20, 25 years, I drive to work. I drive home. I don't like to stop. I'm tired. I'm exhausted. I'm beat up. Getting out of the car hurts. So it's like, I just want to get home. So, I don't, my wife doesn't send me texts, can you get milk, cheese, and bread? It isn't happening because she knows I'm not stopping. I'm coming home. She can have the car as soon as I get home, and she can go out.
Yep, you're like, you're doing it, I'm not doing nothing. I'm sleeping.
Yeah. Yeah, well, because my work is brutal physically, so.
What do you do again? I think you might have told me.
I'm a forklift driver.
Okay.
I can drive virtually. In Canada, I'm certified to drive in my warehouse virtually any machine you can think of. Overhead picker, OP, Raymond Reach, Doc Stalker, BT Loaders, walkies, any cantilever device, pretty much anything. And I've been doing it since '97.
Dang.
Yeah, I am a warehouse schlub.
Hey, it pays well, so
It
that's
does
all.
once you put in enough years. Yeah, I'm at the
Yeah.
top of the pay scale. And actually, under my contract, I don't get a dime more unless I change positions or everyone's pay goes up, and then I get that same increase. But which happened a couple of years ago, and it's like, damn, it was nice. But yeah, I've been at it a long time. That's why I'm into Lego now. I need the stress relief. Lego's
Mhm.
I
fun,
totally get that.
usually.
Can't relate to like being a forklift driver or having to, do that. But yeah, no, I get that. It's totally a stress reliever.
I made a big goof.
Uh-oh.
Got all those parts in. I missed 2 4x12 plates.
You can't
Yeah.
work around it?
I don't think so.
So you're gonna put off the rest of the build until you get them?
Yeah. Of course, the one store that I was planning on getting something from, I figured, well, I could put a Bricklink order in. He has one.
One. Oh, great. Yeah, you're not doing that. You're smart about that.
Crap.
I'm going to head out. I'm going to get some sleep. It's 1:30 a.m. for me, and then I'm going to wake up tomorrow morning and finish my editing. But it was nice
Oh.
chatting with you guys.
Yeah,
Yeah,
take it
for
easy.
sure.
Hey, BFABs are Brick Hive's on in the morning, eh?
Oh, I won't be there. I will be
Oh, no?
asleep.
You'll be asleep. Okay.
I
Take
don't
it
think
easy.
I'll be there. Who knows? I mean, my sleep schedule is still messed up now, so I might be there, but I don't think I will. But have a good night, guys. Have fun.
Hey,
Yeah, you bet.
Thanks for
Nice
dropping
BFAB.
by. You
Take
it
care.
easy.
I will join any other time if I have some free time. I mean, I obviously do have some free time. If you guys want me on, I'll totally pop in again.
You're always welcome. Open invite, buddy.
Yes, I'm glad to hear that. Take care, guys. Have a good night.
Yeah, you
Peace.
bet. You
Yeah.
too.
And
And he's
then
gone.
there was 3.
So, I'm not thrilled with the glue. I mean, it's not a keeper, but I tell you, I kind of see it. It's kind of cool, but I don't believe anyone is going to get a real
Oh,
primo
wow.
result out of this. But yeah, look at him showing off now. Shoot. Yeah, nothing I'm going to have with a piece of paper is going to match what he's holding.
It's going to be a lot bigger. Like it's going to be 18 inches long, I would say.
Oh, I miscalculated. That's going to be so sweet.
But yeah, I got to the step about halfway through the second booklet, and I'm like, "There's plates." And I'm looking over at the bed. There's no plates left. I'm like, crap.
Oh man.
What did I do? Look on my part sheet, and yeah, plain as day. There's that column. It's just empty. I'm like, crap. How did I do that?
Well, let me tell you how far I got. So,
Yeah.
this whole instruction thing is 8 pages, okay? With I don't know what number of steps, it doesn't really matter. So, in the 4.5 hours, I got to 1.5 pages
Oh.
out of 8.
Oh.
Out of 8.
Oh.
So I don't know how many of these I'll do online, but yeah, I think this is done for tonight.
You should do a thing where if people really want to watch you do it, they should pay for a service that they can watch you do it.
Dude, I remember I only got half the subs you've got, and no one's paying me to finish a piece of paper. It's just not happening. I got a big ego, but they might pay me to put me out of my misery. You can throw it in the garbage now. Here's $26 or whatever this thing costs
Yeah.
your sister.
Yeah, it was $26.
But I will absolutely try and finish this. Just because I want to see it done, and I want to see how many holes and gaps, and I don't know. And then maybe I'll have my new airbrush by then, and Could you imagine me fixing this? Redoing it with the
good.
airbrush? I don't know, maybe. I mean, the paper might absorb too much paint, but there's tricks around that. Give it a gloss coat first with a hardener,
yeah.
and then paint on top of that. But yeah, we're done with this. My God, 4.5 hours to get that far. Wow. You know what's cool though? It'll go back in the box.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it literally. That is how cool this is. And it's not like these pieces are going to fall. Yeah, that's nice. Not bad. I can't see me ever doing another one of these, so I'm gonna buy one of these. I've never actually seen another properly branded Star Wars paper build like this, so it is cool. And plus, I think we all desperately want to see this thing lit up with sounds. But you know what? I don't know if it's for the guns. There's only 3 LEDs. Maybe it's for the
Okay.
thrust. Maybe it's the thrusters. That's what that piece of paper is for. Remember that? I better
Yep.
keep that. That's what it is. You put the lights behind that, maybe.
Okay.
Maybe. I better keep that nice. Shoot. I'm going to put it in the book. And I'll tell you what, that book alone, even when I would throw out this paper model someday. Nice little pictorial. Pretty cool. And there's a paper... and I'll be making a paper stand. Oh my goodness.
Oh, fun.
Let's see. There we go. Although you guys aren't seeing it too well. Let's see.
Okay.
I mean, I tell you, if it actually looked like that, that'd be cool. And
Looks
I'll
a little
probably...
blocky.
Oh, it is blocky for sure. For sure. I think someone makes... You know what Puzz 3D is? That foam puzzle stuff that you can do in
Yes.
3 dimensions. And I just don't like the way it all comes together. You know, the edges, they don't ever look right. Like I've seen castles and London Bridge and all that, and London Tower. And it all looks nice except for how it actually connects, because you see white going all the way
Yep.
down. And it's like, oh, it's so close. If only they would do those edges too.
Yeah, I got a Puzz 3D grandfather clock, and I'd have to say I agree with you on that.
Oh, yeah?
Actually, I should change the clock on that because that's off. Is it? Oh, it's not. Okay, never mind.
231. 231 here.
Eh. It's 12:31.
Trying to figure out where all this goes now. Let's see, the book.
I don't know why, but the name underneath the Falcon, I misread it. I thought it had one extra letter added to it.
I'm sorry?
I thought the name, like where it says Rick, I thought it's had one extra letter added to it for some reason.
Oh, yeah. I wish I could turn off some of the names and not others. But I thought it'd be nice that if you guys wanted your names up, that it's always on screen. You're going to spend time with me on screen, and I think the name should be there.
Yeah, it's all good. If it's
But,
not.
I mean, I know it takes up some space. But
Like, if people really want to know who you're talking to, they can ask.
yeah, but if we're not always looking.
I like to think I am decently looking.
Hey, Cap 89, where are you from?
He said he's from Saskatchewan.
Oh, he said that earlier, didn't he?
Yeah.
Right?
Where's
I
he
was
from?
talking with him. Saskatchewan. I was talking with him in
really?
the chat for a little bit.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. No.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm bad today. I'm sorry to hear that.
We have a gapper. Yeah.
Poking fun at me, now you're poking fun at your chat.
So, actually, here's an idea. I don't think I'm going to build this straight out like this weekend or any kind of nonsense, but maybe what I'll do is I'll do 1 day a week and come back to this.
Okay.
I mean, that's an idea I had. I don't know. I wonder if this will go. Oh, actually, it won't go back in the box if I put this in there. Decisions. Because if I take this out and this out and this out, it would go back in the box. Let's see. The instructions would be good. At least right now it'll live in the box because I don't think it will once it gets much taller. See, right now it's just like bloody perfect almost. Pops a little bit, but I don't think so much that it'll be bad. Let's see. Oh, need that screw. Shoot. Oh wow, 4.5 hours to get that far. This is a 20-hour build made out of paper. Crazy. We were going to buy for Christmas the TIE Fighter gingerbread house. And between me and my wife, the only places we saw it was Metro. And they wanted $20 for it. It's like, no, we didn't want to spend that much. So we didn't. Hopefully I haven't mucked that up, but here, what's
Tune in
this?
next week to find out.
Yeah, I know, this is it. It's in there now, so whatever's happened has happened. But yeah, I'm not going to spend more of this holiday weekend.
I need to call my store and find out if they're open because I'm going to look stupid if I go waiting on Monday and I don't know.
Yeah, I wonder if my store would be doing curbside on Monday.
Mm-hmm.
So when's the 16th? Tuesday?
Yep.
Okay, so my wife wants that bunny. She says she says she's gonna get it.
Well, try and throw in a $40 Ninjago purchase. You know, if you want to get a Ninjago, you get a freebie. You know, it's a little quad thing. You know.
Well, it wouldn't be a cheap one if I was buying the Ninjago. It'd be some big mech.
Well, you know, there is a Zane's Titan mech, which above my head you can kind of see poking on the shelf there.
This is so bad. I'm taking all the glue schmutz. I just dumped it on the floor. I'll vacuum it tomorrow. It's like when I wake up, I'll get. And when I mean I'll vacuum it, I'll get my wife too. Because it's very rare. Actually, I'm a little pissed off about all the vacuums. I can't believe we got almost no rugs and then we got 3 vacuums. Like, that's just ridiculous.
Well, I'm going to place my Lego order for my replacement pieces, and I'm going to bed.
That sounds good.
I still got to film tomorrow's video. Like I said, I don't do my homework until last minute. It's the same thing for videos.
Yeah.
Bad man.
Well, you guys have a good night.
All right. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah,
See you guys.
problem.
Peace.
See you,
Bye.
Ryan.
Let's close it down. 1. Let's see. Oh, yeah. End. Because if I just close all the tabs, it won't end.
Oh, yeah.